day you got out of bed this morning. Where am I these days now that you're gone? Where am I these days when you don't come home?
Welcome all. Good Thursday morning, everyone. It is a gorgeous day in Busan, South Korea. It is 11 a.m. local time. JTBC Golf proudly presents 2020's first KPGA Korean Tour tournament of Busan-Gyeongnam Open, sponsored by Woosung Construction, one of the largest apartment complex builder in South Korea. This event is held at Aramir Country Club Golf and Resort in Gyeongnam Province. And this is Shinjun. We have another studio commentator, David Oh here. Good morning.
Good morning. It's a pleasure to be here.
It is. And since COVID-19 hits all over the world, and earlier this year, Korean Golf Committee, and we really worried about this disease. And then Korean Tour Committee made its painful but yet rightful decision to stop all of its tournaments for the 2020s in order to protect players and fans. And but today, July 2nd, now, somewhere around 11 a.m., the Korean Tour is back to us. I am really glad to. And there must be some sort of special meanings and expectations for the players and fans, right? What do you see this?
Like you said, I think the players, or I'm personally very excited and happy that the men's tour finally got started. I know the players and the fans have all been eagerly awaiting the start of the season because we didn't really know if the season was going to start at all. So unfortunately, the time off wasn't good for maybe the KGT and golf in general, but it might have been good for the players. They had that extra time to practice, hone their skills, and just get ready. So I'm expecting some great golf today.
It is, absolutely. And top players from Asian Tour, Japan Tour, European Tour, and even PGA Tour player of Yong Yang is playing in this field. So this betterment will be great. And in the meantime, we see. Let's take a look for the key players. That this is the first round checkpoint. We see that this is a men's golf tournament in Asia since COVID-19. There has been no tournament has been made in Asian countries.
The top players back on the Korean Tour this week, as we mentioned before, is Kim Ji-young. He's a young player that plays out on Asia. Of course, the world-famous Wai Yang, Sang-hyun Park, and Jang-eun Wang from Europe.
Yeah, Joo-hyung Kim was born in 2002. He made his first win on the 17 years of 149 days at the Asian Tour 2019 Panasonic Open in India. He is a future of Korean Tour.
Wai Yang, as we all know, he won the 2009 PGA Championship. And then Sang-hyun Park, he's been a prominent figure both in Korea and Japan. And Wang Yang, he's won twice in Europe. The 2016 Trophy Hansen 2 Award, the 2016 Afro-Asia Bank Meredith Open, and the 2017 Commercial Bank Qatar Masters.
These two players are in a mat on putting their mask on it. This is a very unusual print, but we need this one in order to protect our players and the fans. Now you see the beautiful moments and beautiful scenes of the golf course, Aramir Country Club in Gyeongnam. Yes, all of the players are getting ready to hit their excellent shots to fire on this golf course of the Aramir Country Club, Busan-Gyeongnam Open. This is a tournament to kickbacks, played the field of the 156 players, format of 72 holes stroke play.
The The purse is roughly 500,000 US dollars, with the winner taking close to $100,000. And the defending champion is Jae-kyung Lee. The course is Aramir Golf and Resort, par 72, 7,245 yards, or 6,624 meters.
And then the winners will take close to $100,000, and he can buy anything, but the MasterCard cannot buy, right?
Yeah, yes, I totally agree.
Yeah, I always remember that phrase of the MasterCard's advertisement. That was a pretty good lines.
Yeah, that was a great advertisement. I think that kind of shows to the viewers how old we are, because I think that was that was an older advertisement. So
you're at the same page. Now we see the beautiful golf course of the Aramir Country Club Golf and Resort. The Aramir is a Korean word. Ara means ocean and Mir means dragon. Today, players will play at the Mir course. This course is more difficult than the Ara course. And this golf course site was ocean, and this is a landfill site. It took 8 years to build this golf course to show to the public. And this is sky view. And
yeah,
there
I think it's amazing just the fact that, similar to Songdo, they made this out of nothing. They didn't have this land before, and to come in and build such a great golf course just shows you how great, how far the Korean nation has come to be able to do something like this.
Yeah, it is like God's job.
Yeah, yep.
They made the land out of nowhere. That is actually it was an ocean. The players should consider about the wind. Wind will start to blow in the afternoon from the ocean side. Now you see the arrows, which means the ocean's breeze will start to blow this afternoon.
It'll be 25 degrees Celsius today with slight clouds, the wind from the southwest. So I don't think it's blowing too bad right now. I think conditions are ripe, and we'll see just how low the players can go today.
Now we are looking at the winner's trophy, and all of the players, they dreamed of to raise that one.
Yes, I agree. I think, however, you can't be thinking about that on the first day. I think the first day, you're out there just to execute your game plan.
Yeah, defending champion Jae-kyung Lee, and he won last year, 2019, this tournament at the age of 21. He is one of the great leader in the future of the KPGA Tour, and then he will go way further than that we expect.
He won with a score of 19 under, which is a great score, but I think this golf course the score depends a lot on the conditions of the weather. So
this is the first round, Group 20, tee time 7:50. Jin-ho Choi and Won-jun Lee and playing together.
This is the second group, Group 21, teeing off at 10 at 8 a.m. Wai Yang, KT Kim, and Woosung Choi, the world-famous fisherman.
It is Woosung Choi. I am a big fan of him. And Kyung-jun Moon and Tae-hee Lee, Min-chul Choi, they are playing together at the tee time of 8:10.
Next at 11:40, it's Jae-kyung Lee, the defending champion. Seo Yo-sup, he actually won the Descent Mussingware match play last year, and then Soo-min Lee, who's been both a winner here and in Europe.
And Tae-hoon Lee and Jung-woo Ham, Chu-hyung Kim. And Chu-hyung Kim is a very young player, and he will fire shots in this field at the 11:50.
Yeah, I saw Chu-young one time, and he's not as small. He's actually a big boy. He's a big boy. Next, teeing off at 12 is Hyung-suk So, Garam Jeon, and Jung-hoon Hwang.
Yeah, Jung-hoon Hwang it sounds like Wang, which means a king in South Korean word. I always remember his name. And beautiful sky, you see.
Now on to the golf course. First shot.
18th hole.
Seungbo Jang, par 5.
And he is 6th place with his score of 6 under par so far.
That's a great score. 600 par.
Yeah, he just pulled his shot to the left.
Ooh, he doesn't seem very happy.
Yeah. The course condition would be pretty great, I think, and the green is soft enough to stop the ball well. As expected, they can give big, great backspin to stop the ball right away. Because in South Korea in these days is rainy season. We had rain in some days ago, and then we have a forecast of rain maybe tomorrow or tomorrow after.
Yeah, rain is always very difficult to play in. The key too is keeping dry. Not necessarily your body, but you have to keep the grips dry. That is the most important thing when playing in the rain.
And then in the rain condition, they have to carry a lot of stuffs and rain gears and umbrella.
Yes, I've always felt bad for my caddy when we're playing in the rain because not only does he have to carry my rain gear, he has to carry his rain gear and extra towels.
So far, Chun Ho Choi is a leader at the 8 under par. He is playing at the 15th hole. And Ho Sung Choi, yes, he is on 7 under. And Tae Young Kang is also 7 under par. Players are playing very well, having a good score now.
Yes, I think the morning the conditions were a little bit more benign. I don't think the wind was up. That's why you're seeing such low scores. Pongsup Kim, long driver. He hits it long and straight. That's why he's playing well. Jin-Ho Choi, he's won the Order of Merit, or he's won the Genesis point twice, I think. So we actually have a very good leaderboard going on right now.
Yeah, I think the winner's winning number of this golf tournament will be somewhere around 20 under par.
I think so. I think if the weather holds up, you're absolutely correct. But I think you said there's room, maybe rain coming, so we'll see really how that can affect the play here this week.
By seeing the first day's numbers of 8 under par today, it seems like can go to up to 25 or more under par will be the winner of this tournament. But we see there must be a lot of different aspects will go on.
Now onto the golf course. This is KT Kim.
Fourth hole, par 3. Kyung-tae Kim, 2 under par. He's seeking for his birdie. Low side.
KT's a great player. He's been over in Japan for a very long time. I think he has 9-10 wins over in Japan. So he, it's a treat to get to see him play in Korea because he often doesn't play very much in Korea. He only plays maybe the majors once in a while. But it's great that he's out here to help support the Korean tour.
Yeah, it is. Kyung-tae Kim is one of the most popular player as a Korean. And he won 6 Korean tours and 14 Japan tour winning title.
Now Ho-sung Choi.
He has his own swing, which is homemade. Like my mother made a great golf swing.
He's fishing. I think that's the first birdie we've seen. That's the first birdie televised right now for men's golf in Korea.
Yeah, he just made a birdie with his great body action.
Wow, what a great round. He started off with an eagle, a hole-out eagle on 10.
He wears the mask.
Charisma. He's definitely got charisma.
Yeah.
Oh, Wai Yang. Oh, this is a great group to watch. I think if we had a gallery, I think this group would have had the biggest
Gallery,
crowds.
right? 1 on the par so far. Is it? Wow. He missed it.
Oh, he can't believe it.
Yeah, mid-course green is difficult because of the unexpected breaks out there.
Okay.
So why does that happen for this green?
I think you were telling me before that there was ocean break out here. So I think just as pros, if you can't see it, unless you have experience playing this golf course, it's difficult to make the putts.
Now we see the signature hole of the Aramir Country Club, hole number 4 and hole number 13. It is a fourth hole. Somewhere around 140 yards will be played the par 3 island hole. This is beautifully designed. It looked like an apple.
Yeah, I don't think it's a very long hole, but I think it can be very intimidating, especially if the wind is up. So I think this is a great little fun hole.
Yeah, very small green. It's hard to put the ball on the green, and this is another par 4 signature hole. This is called a stadium hole, but this one looks like a driving range.
It does look like a driving. From top, to me, it almost looks like a key.
Yeah, it is a very rectangle.
Yeah.
Golf hole. Golf hole shape is always like something to the left or to the right, round and something stops. But this hole is a rectangle.
I think a lot of the players will actually have trouble hitting the fairway because most players, we like to either work it right to left, left to right. There aren't many players that like to just hit a straight ball flight. So even though the hole is straight, you see what you see is what you get. But I think some of the players are going to have trouble with that hole.
Yeah, Woosung Construction is the main sponsor of this event. I personally thank to the Woosung Construction to make a decision to support this men's golf tournament. Is it good enough to hit? Go in!
Oh, wow. Great birdie. What a way to finish. I think this is his last hole. I'm not sure. Last hole. We saw him hit his second shot into the left bunker, but he actually hit a decent bunker shot out, and we just saw him make that long birdie. What a great round. What a way to start.
He made 8 birdies and 1 bogey only. He just finished his first round with 7 under par.
Sanghyun Park on hole 5, the par 5 second shot.
Can he make it? I think he started in right direction.
I've known Sanghyun for quite a while, and whenever I see his swing, it's just I never get tired of watching his swing. It's always so smooth, so balanced. And Sanghyun, he's always very happy. I've never really seen him angry, so I think that's why he's just got such good mental control.
The positive mental control is one of the key points to be the great player.
Choi, I know he's been working on his swing a lot lately. He's been really working hard, so I think it's showing. He's 5 under, off to a great start.
This golf course seems flat, but it's hard because of the rough condition. The rough is very thick and with high density grasses. So if a player put balls in the rough, it's really difficult to bring the ball out with the backspin. So really hard to stop the ball on the green. So they have to go away from the rough.
Choi now on 16. Let's see if he can make par. Ooh,
he chunked it.
He will not be very happy with that. It's always hard to swallow when you're looking at a bogey on a par 5. Hopefully, he doesn't get too aggressive to try and chip that in. Sometimes you just have to take your medicine, make bogey and move on.
Yes, it is, and he should swing it through for his chip, but he just chunked it. I think he just looked at the ball, I think, too much.
I think you're 100% correct.
Try to find the rhythm. Like this. Oh.
Yeah, that's a great shot considering the circumstances.
He could have saved that one. That the first chip shot was frustrate one. And whenever the bad things happen in the golf course, how do you take care of your mind from negative to positive?
I think the key to that is you just have to forget. You just can't think about what you just did. That's easier said than done. We always tell that to ourselves, but once you're in that situation, it's not as easy as it sounds. Choi now. Ooh, he's not going to be.
In the given situation, he should put his ball more closer to the hole. The players, they need to bring always carry a big eraser whenever they have a trouble, and they have to erase that situation and then move on to the next hole.
You're absolutely correct. Okay, he saved bogey. Wow, look at that scorecard. He was actually 9 under. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow.
9 birdies. 9 straight birdies. That's awesome score. I think he was thinking that I might be the winner.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think he was just getting ahead of himself.
Yeah, he thought that he might thought that something is happening at this point.
Chang-Woo Lee now, third shot on 18.
High enough and stop it.
Great shot.
Good shot.
Go in, go in.
It
Oh!
is.
That is the first shot eagle we've seen on the men's golf tour of 2020, I think.
That is a wonderful shot from the trouble of the rough. As I said, the rough is thick and high density of that, so players really hard to give the backspin. He put the ball up in the very high and make it stop nearby the green. He put the ball in the hole. Nice eagle.
Sanghyun Park now on the 5th hole, par 5, third shot.
He just pushed his second shot to the right. Can he stop the ball?
That's a great shot from there.
Yes, not bad.
Great shot from there.
That
I would
is-
say the hardest shot in golf would be the long bunker shot. To
It is.
me, you just have to be so precise to take the right amount of sand out of the bunker. So that just shows you how good of a player Sanghyun Park is.
Yeah, this is a great view of the golf course, Aramir Country Club in Gyeongnam. And I have see a lot of players. Oh, Woosung Cho is now 8 under par leader of us, and single leader, and Taeyong Kang and Chonho Choi. Seungbo Jang is a 7 under par, just 1 shot behind, and at the 5 under par, 2 shots behind. I think 6 or 7 players are there.
Yeah, the course, it's a great leaderboard right now.
Yeah, a lot of players hanging real tight and close to leader's score of 7 under par.
Chino Choi now. Let's see if he can make up for that semi-poor wedge shot.
It has to be high enough to the right. Oh, that's too high.
He's going to be disappointed with that on this hole.
And that is hard to estimate how it's gonna break. Players need great navigator to find the fairway first. That's very important.
Of course.
As my wife has a great navigator, she finds everything, every single dollar I have, she finds right away.
Wonjun Lee now. Wonjun is actually an extremely long hitter. We actually play together in Japan, and we travel together in Japan. For birdie, just read a little bit too much break. But he actually has a list, and it's the list of people that he's outdriven with his 2-iron.
Oh, really?
He hits it that far.
Wow.
So fortunately, I'm not on that list. He hasn't outdriven me yet with his 2-iron, but he's actually got actually quite a long list of people he's outdriven with just his 2-iron.
I think he is tall and kind of a big guy to hit the ball long.
Yes, exactly.
Sanghyun is now making his birdie.
Good up and down there.
Sanghyun Park is a great player, but today's condition is not really well. He is on 3 under par right now, right?
I think 2 under
2
par.
under par?
Yes. Wonjun Lee for par.
Staying in 2 under par.
Wonjun was actually last year's KPGA Championship winner out in Busan over at A1.
Okay, hole number 5.
So this is a 5th hole, par 5, 493 meters or 539 yards. There's actually OB left, so you don't want to go there. Miss is definitely going to be right. If you can get in the fairway, you're going to have a chance to get on there in 2. If not, you're going to have to lay out just short of 50 meters.
Yeah, the fairway is not wide enough, so players should be aware to put their ball in the fairway is the very important thing they have to keep up.
The pin is back right. I guess there's a mound just short, so you have to make sure that you carry it enough to get over that mound.
Woosung Choi, now you see his swing.
I love watching him swing. He just does whatever he wants.
Yeah, if anyone has never seen his one, and take a look.
It's just so amusing because you don't know where he hit it. You absolutely don't know. That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. His ball is in the rough, but in the short part of the rough. He started his golf in the age of 25. Then he became this big player. No one would guess.
Wang Yang now from thick rough. Let's see if you can try and get one near the green.
Young Yang is a great ball hitter with his hybrids. He won his major tour in US PGA Tour with his hybrid on his there was 17th or 18th.
The last hole, yep, the
Yeah, last
72nd
18,
hole
yeah.
against Tiger Woods. I'm not sure how his back setup is now, but before I've seen him use up to a 5 hybrid. So, a person who definitely takes advantage of technology.
Chung Lee, birdie.
Good birdie.
Wow.
7 birdies on his card and no bogeys, no blemishes. It's always a great way to start a tournament.
This is the first tournament of the 2020 season. Woosung Choi is still the leader of 8 under par. Jung-hoon Lee, Tae-young Kang, Chun-ho Choi, Sung-bo Jang, and 4 players are just 1 shot off the lead, and another players and 5 under pars, and 4 under pars. But still, this is the first day, early in the morning. Let's see who's gonna take the lead of this very first day of Busan-Gyeongnam Open Aramir CC, sponsored by Woosung Construction. This live coverage is presented by JTBC Golf, where the golf will be. They will be back in a minute. beautiful landmark here in Busan, Gyeongnam Open. This place is wonderfully designed and made. One of the man-made landmark that we see. The bridge is going over the island and the ocean. It's surrounded by islands. This beautiful golf course is somewhere around in a good place of city of Busan and Gyeongnam province. Whoever not haven't been visited that area, please welcome to come over there to see how beautiful they are.
Now back to the golf course. Woosung Choi now. Third shot on the 5th hole.
It seems like Woosung Choi does not think that much, whatever he is making his shots.
Yeah, he's definitely a field player.
Yeah, he is. He doesn't think that much. He feels it, and he just executes it. Simple is the best thing for the playing of the golf, I think.
Yes. As you said before, he has his own swing, and I think a lot of professional golfers, especially young golfers, worry too much about their swing.
Yeah,
Just look at Woosung Choi. He's a great player. He swings his own swing. He doesn't care what anyone else thinks.
Taeyang Kang on par putt. Can he? Yes. He just saved his par.
That was a good putt.
Wow, he has one eagle with 5 birdies.
Yeah, definitely with the wind not blowing today, you can see the scores are extremely low.
His cruise control is working very well today. And Sangyeon Park, the 6-hole par 4 second shot.
Good shot.
Yes, that's a pretty good shot. But Sangyeon Park's his ability of hitting shots in close to the hill, close to the hole, that's not really close for him.
Woosung Choi, you can see he has 2 victories over in Korea, and he actually has 3 in Japan. His recent was the 2019 Heiwa PGA Championship.
Yeah, I heard that Woosung Choi is very popular in Japan.
He's actually very popular in Japan.
Yes, I think he is. He became the world star with his swing.
He did. I know he got a couple exemptions onto the PGA Tour. I think he played Reno Tahoe, and I think he played the AT&T Pro-Am. So that was his hello to the world, like Tiger Woods.
It is.
Woosung Choi had his own hello to the world.
Yes, it is. Yes, I am really honored to this broadcast and saying the pronounce with my mouth, hello world. This is a very good moment for my life, which I will never forget it. Yongwon Yang. He is. Oh, he just made this one.
Good birdie.
He is spending kind of hard time for this first round of the Aramir Country Club Busan-Gyeongnam Open. He is at the age of 48 or 47, and still he is playing on tour in a great shape.
Yes. I actually talked with him last week, and we were actually discussing what he was going to do when he turns 50. And fortunately, he said that he's got status on the Champions Tour over in America.
Yes, it
so
is.
he's looking forward to turning 50 in a couple years.
It is. And Song Ho Choi just made his par putt. And he's leader of the 8 under par.
KT Kim now. This for par to stay at 2 under.
That's pretty straight putt.
KT's a great putter. This is almost a gimme for KT.
That's for me, gimme is only 2 centimeters. And other than that, I am really nervous about every putt I make. Back to 7, par 3. 207 yards, Sing-hyun Kim, amateur. Let's see how our Korean Tour's future is playing.
The pin is actually middle front right, right next to a mound. You don't want to miss right.
Is it going well? Yes.
that's great
Good
shot. Get in.
shot.
Great shot.
Yes, we don't have that much information of him because he is a amateur, and I think he will be one of the big player in the Korean tour in the near future. Dong-ha Lee is on his tee.
Fourth hole, the signature hole. Island green.
Oh, I think he just pulled to
no,
the
that looks
left.
a little left.
Wow.
Ooh, that's where the pin was.
Yes.
Middle
What it
left.
was.
Middle left. That's an aggressive line. It's right next to the water. That's a great shot.
Yeah, I think he aimed to right in the middle, and he tried to little draw shot or
Exactly.
little hook one, and he just find the right place. Chon Ho Choi 17th. Miss it to the right.
He's actually got a little bit more left than I think he would have wanted.
Yeah, he just left a little uncomfortable distance of a second putt. So what would be the best thing we have to think about for having a lengthy putt?
For a long putt, for me, I just try to make sure I get it within a couple paces. Anywhere within 5 to 6 feet, I'm usually happy. Now, Woosung Choi, hole 6. Let's see what kind of finish he's gonna give us.
Oh.
He's looking at it.
Every time I see him, like, I can't stop, smiling my face.
It's in the fairway. That's all that matters.
Yeah, it is.
That's all that matters.
Wherever it goes, he finds the fairway, and he must have the brand new technology of the navigator. Finds the fairway very well.
This is hole 6, dogleg right with hazard on the right. There's actually OB left. You see that road? You don't want to go left of there. This is actually quite an intimidating hole. You can't go left, but you can't go too far right either. So, a good 6th hole on this Aramir golf course.
A player needed to have a good decision, either aggressively play to the right or safely play a little bit to the left. But both ways, he's waiting for hazard.
Why?
Wow.
I don't think he likes
He
it.
doesn't like it.
Looks like he hit it left. It's okay.
That
Fairway.
is okay.
That's not a problem.
Fairway is always good.
Now KT Kim in the same group.
Can he be aggressive to the right or safely to the left?
Oh.
Wow.
너 때문이다.
Everyone to the left.
Everyone to the left. That's okay there, but I think they're only worried about their second shot. The farther left you go, the more you're going to have in. So
Yes.
I think they're not necessarily worried about it going OB. They're just worried about how they're going to hit their second shot. Back to hole 4. Dong-ha Lee.
Trying to have a birdie. He's aiming at slightly right of the hole. No, he just pulled it. Now he go.
Oh. That was a good effort.
Yeah, from the viewpoint of here studio, the camera angle, it seems like he was aiming slightly to the right. He just pulled it to the left. Like amateur Sung-yeon Kim. He made it.
Good birdie. That's a good birdie on a long par 3. You can see his nerves. He's nervous.
Yeah. He is a college student from Yongin University. Chon Ho Choi, 17th hole. For
See if
his
he can
par
save
save.
par.
Oh, he just missed it.
Oh no, I think, like you said, once he hit 9 under, I think he was just getting a little ahead of himself. That's his 3rd birdie since hole 15, or 3rd bogey since hole 15.
Uh, that is this is a kind of mind control game of this golf. Absolutely, he had 9 birdies. After then, he suddenly making three bogeys
bogeys.
straight. That is, I really can tell that he's just losing his mind at some point.
Sangyeon Park now for birdie.
Oh, just a touch missed. Yeah, low side, high side, low side, high side, high side, low side, high side, low side. We never know. The best thing to read the green it is to memorize when they were having the practice round.
Exactly, exactly.
But the human's brain, it's hard to memorize all of the greens breaks. For me, nothing I memorize.
Chino Choi now for birdie.
Oh, he just
Oh.
made it. Good putt.
I think he got a little help from Sangyeon Park. I think that kind of helped his read. I think he might have aimed a little bit farther left than what he was doing after seeing Sangyeon's putt miss on the low side.
Sangyeon Park is such a good, he has such a good putting stroke. It's smooth and nice, and good to read. Now back to 17 for birdie putt. Jung-hoon Lee.
Chung Lee to tie the lead.
Yes, looking for 8 under par to share the lead. Can it? Oh,
That was a good effort.
and especially in these days, players does not use the blade style putters, and they are using kind of Malay style putters more.
Yeah, I think players now they're more interested in about technology and performance, not necessarily about how something looks. So that's why you were seeing all these interesting looking putters, but they all have some reason why they're designed that way. So I think as a player, you want to try and get every advantage possible.
Yeah, every time my students always ask me what kind of putter they should use, I always recommend that use the Malay. It's easier. The easy one is better. Way left in location.
Wang Yang, that looked like he made a good pass at it.
Wow.
Oh. So there's actually a mound front left, and if he would have carried it maybe a yard or two farther, it would have actually kicked forward. So that was kind of unlucky.
It's a really hard to pin location because if the ball is a little short, it comes back with the backspin. It's a little long, the ball drops on the downslope, and the ball jumps out.
Woosung Choi now. The wind is off into and off the right. He's got 131 meters.
Slide against the wind blows. Woosung Choi. Little short, but good decision. That's okay.
It's okay. I think Woosung Choi, he's actually a very good putter, and he's going to get a read from Wai Yang. So I think he has a really good chance of making that for birdie to go to 9 under.
Yeah, look at his smile. His smiles look like where I used to see the smile from the my next door, friend's face.
So a lot of people make fun of Woosung Choi about his swing, but if you really break it down, he's got a lot of good fundamentals.
It is.
And you have to have good fundamentals to hit the ball well. So other than impact, all that matters, it doesn't matter. So
Yeah, where his hands and club head and his shafts were moving is the right position.
exactly.
And after the impact, and on his finish, he is having his special, movement he is
Yes,
making.
yes.
So, to making a shot, it doesn't really matter with that one. Taeyong Kang, 18 tall.
I've always wondered if Woosung Choi, if he has any back problems, because some of the positions he hits, it's very contorted. So I wonder, will he have back problems later?
Yes. Then Woosung Choi's swing might be good one I should follow up because after finish, I don't have to have the finish motion. That is really give the bad impact to my back. So we should try to follow that swing. And then we may get the main sponsors more easily.
7th hole.
Gino Choi.
He's looking a little right. Oh, good shot. There's a mound right there.
Yeah,
it's coming
outstanding.
back.
Wow. That's good enough to make his one more birdie on his scorecard.
It's Hangyeon Park now on the same hole.
On the 7th hole.
Like I said, I never get tired of looking at his swing. It looked like he hit 6-iron.
Going
Okay.
well.
Oh, that's a great shot too.
That's fine.
I actually think Hangyeon Park has an easier putt. I think that's an uphill putt, and Chino Choi has more of a downhill slider. So, personally, even if it's longer, I like straight uphill.
Oh, really? I personally like very short putts within 2 inches. If it is over 2 inches, as I said, I am nervous.
Let's see if you can stay at 7 under. No. It's like I said, it never leaves a good taste in your mouth when you make bogey on a par 5.
Having a practice round is very important to the players to read the green and.
Why, Yang, did
Oh,
he read enough
Yang,
break?
oh.
No. That
He
was a
never
good try,
hit it.
though. The fisherman, he was eagle-eyeing that putt. He was right after YE hit it. Woosung Choi, he
Yes.
ran back to see what the ball was going to do.
Yeah, he pipped this. Maybe he can make it. He has a great possibility to make this putt.
I think so. I think so.
I think more than 70% of a chance. So let's just take a look at his putt. And now. Okay, we are
On the 18th hole,
back to 18th and uphill. Oh, he just flipped out.
that was a good chance to make birdie, but unfortunately, he just missed it on the low side.
I have been in this golf business for last 40 years, and before COVID-19, I have never knew golf is this fun game. This thing was happening every day for me, so
Yeah.
I didn't really know.
Yep.
But since after the COVID one, then I really missed the golf. I really missed to see players hitting the balls hard. And
Yeah, just the fact that
yeah.
we're seeing golf now, live golf, men's golf in Korea is amazing. I think not only the sponsor, Woosung Construction, but the KGT and the player board. I know that they had a lot to deal with, especially public safety issue, player safety issues. They had to really overcome many things for this tournament to happen.
is.
So I'm really hoping that this tournament goes on without any hitches, just to pave the way for the rest of the year, so that we can continue to watch men's golf.
Yes, the Korean Tour Committee and all of the staff and members needed to make the right protocols to follow in order to protect all of the players and caddies and all related individuals. That's a very important factors at this point. And I said the Hoseong Kim would make it at the 70% rate of the possibility. I am wrong.
He hit it too hard. I think he saw YE's break.
Wow! Did you see? He just snapped his fingers.
Snapping his fingers.
Oh my gosh! He is like I like him. I love him. I love to watch what he does.
I know some people, it rubs them the wrong way when they play with him as a player, because he's always moving, he's making these noises. But personally, I think it's fun. I think this is what golf needs. You need more entertainment. You need more enjoyment. And he's great with interacting with the crowd and the gallery. So I think he's great for the game.
Yeah, without the gallery and without the fans, golf cannot, exist. Can he? Oh, he just missed it.
Ooh, you can see he's a little frustrated. I think he's missed a lot of putts today.
Yeah, once you said Sanghyun Park is a good putter of himself, and since ever then he never put the ball in. Maybe he doesn't like you very much.
I guess it's the announcer's curse. Whenever you say something good about someone, usually
Yeah.
they don't do what you said they were going to do.
Yeah, this is something like to buying the company stocks. So whatever stocks I buy, it never goes up. Whenever I sell it,
It goes
rocket
up,
high.
yep.
Birdie putts.
Oh, snuck in on the left side. That was a great birdie.
Wow, Gino Park, he just made 7 birdies, no bogeys whatsoever. He's playing his first round very well. He just left 2 more holes to play. He might finish this first round in the top side of the leaderboard. Chonho Choi is playing his second shot, 18-12 par 5.
Let's see if he can get one back. Oh, that looks like it's going left. There's a bunker there.
A little go
Oh,
more. Yes.
Just evaded
yes.
the bunker.
It
He's
came
okay.
back to the green.
He's got a long putt, but that's definitely better than being in that left bunker.
Yeah, it seems like it's lengthy and undulation is up and down, up and down. Maybe like triple line.
I think you're right. I think you're right. There's a triple breaker.
Yeah, we start to the right and goes to the left slightly, and then go right again. And after the crown passes, is going left. Yongwon Yang back to 7.
As you can
7-iron.
see, actually has a very strong left-hand grip, but it used to be a lot stronger, and he's worked very hard to weaken that left side. And that's what he says helped him win the PGA, because he had such a strong grip before. He said he just couldn't get the ball up in the air. And once he got on the PGA Tour, he told me that some of those golf courses, the greens are firm and fast. You have to hit it high to stop the ball. So that was one thing that he really said helped his game.
When he is making downswing, he is making little cup of his left wrist. This is one of the unusual swing style of him. And Woosung Choi now hit and turn and jumps and turns and walking back.
Great shot.
Good shot. His swinging protocol is very hard, difficult to follow and learn.
So, Woosung Choi, many of our viewers might not know, but he actually severed part of his, I think, left thumb. So he actually, before he played golf, he cut his left thumb and he had to go to the emergency room, and they had to reattach it. So that's actually quite an interesting story that I didn't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was telling me about the story. I'm like, wow, you cut your finger off. He's like, yeah, but now he's playing golf again, and he's won multiple times.
Yeah. Yes, Kyungtae Kim, 7-iron, 2 under par, looking for birdie on this par 3. Oh, it's misses to the right. It is jumpy. And then now we are in the field. Seo Han, our
네,
course
저는 지금
commentator,
7번홀
and
그린
he
쪽으로
is
먼저 이동을 해 있는데요. 양용훈 선수와 최우성 선수는 약 2.5m, 뭐 3m 정도로 공을 핀에 가까이 잘 붙여놓은 상태입니다.
He's
김경태
talking
선수는 약간 공이 우측으로
the
밀렸는데 좀 오르막과 내리막이
in this
동반되는
seventh
라인을
hole.
가지고 있어서 좀 라인을 좀 신중하게 잘 살펴야 될 것으로 보입니다.
She said that break isn't that easy. She's talking about the wind.
네, 저도 아침에 코스에 나왔을 때는 약간 해도 떴고요. 바람이 전혀 불지
When she was
않았었는데요.
there in
지금
the
오후
morning,
들면서 바람이
it was
조금씩
little
세지고
calm.
있습니다. 지금 이제 12시 정도가 됐는데
about
이 정도 바람이라면
12
오후에는 조금
noon,
더 바람이 불지
and
않을까
wind start to
싶습니다.
blow. So at this point, this wind blows maybe within 1 or 2 hours. The wind becomes more severe.
약간의 영향은 있을 것으로 보이는데요. 거리면에서는 그렇게 크게 영향을 받을 정도의 바람은 아직까지 아닙니다.
네, for now, the wind started to blow, but the players doesn't really have to worry about the wind so far. And Ho-sung Choi and Jang-woo Lee is 8 under par leaders, and Jin-ho Choi, Jung-hoon Lee, Seung-bo Jang is 7 under par, 6 under par, and 5 under pars. This is the first day of the Woosung construction sponsored Aramir Country Club Busan-Gyeongnam Open. All things are going well. We'll be back in a minute. Welcome back to the Gyeongnam Busan Open. Busan-Gyeongnam Open in the beautiful golf course in the Aramir Country Club, sponsored by Woosung Construction. JTBC Golf delivers its full coverage of 4 days of a round to you, and every day from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. This is Thursday, first day of this very first 2020 golf season of the KPGA Tour. Now you're watching. Now, Ho-sung Choi is looking for his birdie to outlead.
Let's see if he can go get one clear and get the lead on his own. Should be a pretty
It's
straightforward
uphill. He hit it. Oh, he just missed it.
putt. I think he might have hit that ball mark. I don't know. I don't know who's. Oh, that was KT.
In general situation, player should tell that remove the ball mark.
I think he did. I think he might have just pulled the putt.
Really.
Okay, that's a good par.
So, which means Ho-sung Choi is not that sensitive person. That he is okay with everything. I think that is a good mind of living without stress. It's a very difficult, lengthy putt. Go from the eagle. Wow, this is good putt.
That's a great putt. That's good weight. Let's hope he can make that. We were talking about how he was at 9 under, and ever since then he's only made 3 bogeys. So I think this would be a good way for him to finish his round. Lunch always tastes better when you make birdie
It is.
than when you make bogey on the last hole.
Now back to 7, Young-won Yang hunting for his birdie. Can he make this one? Yes.
Oh, good birdie.
Yes, it is.
So that was actually a recent rule change where
Yeah, it is.
if the ball, it doesn't go all the way to the bottom of the cup before
It is.
it was a penalty.
Let's take
You
a
would
look.
have to move the pin so that it makes sure that it goes all the way to the bottom. But
Yeah.
that was a rule change that they made last year.
Yeah, let's take a look at the Young-won Yang's his life album, the photos. And when he was very young, yeah, looked like
Yeah, he told me when he was in high school, he actually wanted to get into bodybuilding.
yeah, he looked like he's a goofy boy. And now he is with the Tiger Woods, the winner's title of the PGA Championship. He must be so proud. Moments had in the memory he would never forget, and the memories I would never forget for a very long time for the all golf fans in South Korea.
It's amazing what he's done to be the first Asian to ever win any type of major event. I know he's been an inspiration to many younger kids now playing golf. So I find myself lucky that I could hang out with him and talk with him when we were over in Japan. So it's just amazing.
Yeah.
Hole 8 now, it's par 4, 404 meters. It goes a little to the right. I think aim point would be that left bunker you see on top of our screen off the tee.
Yeah, what I see is that this golf course, mid course, does not have a wide fairway. The fairway is narrow and the rough is thick, and players really spending very hard time out there. Yong Yang out of his tee shot with driver. He hit it hard.
Good drive. Oh no, that went a little right.
Oh.
It's okay.
That's fine.
You can see the ball. It's always nice to be able to see the golf ball when you hit in the rough.
Yes, some rough area is very thick and long, and some rough area is fine. So they need some kind of a luck, find the balls
Exactly.
when they hit
Exactly.
the rough area. Wow, Woosung Choi, he has very high tee, and then he just put up to the swing it up, and he found out fairway anyway.
Woosung Choi, he never used to swing like this before, but he said after he's just kind of let it go, he just does whatever he wants. He says he's actually gained yardage. So whatever works for you. Again, whatever works for you.
Yes. Woosung Choi has a great swing when bringing down the golf club. Kyung-tae, he might like this. His face says that. The
Left
cameraman lost. Where's his ball?
I think it's the left. No, is that Woosung Choi's? Choi now.
I think he can absolutely can make that putt for birdie.
For birdie on hole 8.
Yeah, that length, my mother can make it. So
Let's see to tie the lead.
going to. Oh my gosh!
Wow. It just looked like he looked up a little bit. I think he was maybe a little bit anxious. I think he knew where he was. I think he knew that if he made that, he'd be in the lead.
Yeah, I think he lingered before he make this stroke, and players should not linger, should not hesitate.
This is his second shot. This is how he hit it that close.
He had a great second shot from out of the rough and made it this close, just about 2 feet away, and he missed it to the right. And maybe he thought that he is having a 7 under par and going 8 under par, close to win this tournament. Yeah, I think he thought that too much.
I think you're right. He just was thinking too far ahead. Sanghyun Park, he made a good birdie. He actually hit a better shot than Juno Choi.
Now back to 18th. Chono Choi
Let's see if he can get one back.
to go to 7 under par.
Oh,
He missed it to the left.
no, that's not good. He's gonna be very disappointed.
Yes, today we see a lot of missing putts from very close distance. What happened to them? Oh, this is,
If only golf was 13 holes.
yeah, this is a frustrating round of golf for him. He made 9 birdies, and then he left 4 holes, and he made 3 bogeys. and 1 par. He
Cheung
stays
now
back to 6 under par.
for birdie. Oh,
Wow,
good
good putt. He was born in Busan, in this area. And he made 7 birdies and 1 tiny bogey. He finished his first round with 6 under par. Now it's par 3, 7. 6 iron out of his tee shot. Kyungjun Moon.
putt. Kyungjun Moon, he's actually our last year's Genesis point winner. And when you win that, you actually get status over on the European Tour. So I know he's, great shot. Great
Wonderful
shot there.
shot from there, and he couldn't make that one. It's gonna be a slight break to the right, left, right?
I think to the right. But I know I talked to him and he said he really enjoyed playing over in Europe.
On his collar, one name says Korean word Woosung. Did you see it?
I did not see it, I'm sorry.
Let's find out what it is. Minchul Choi, 6 iron out of his tee shot. 204 yards.
Oh, great shot.
Close.
Go in.
Good shot.
Go
it
in,
might,
go in.
It might.
Go in.
Might,
Go
might.
in. Oh, wow.
Little short.
Oh, wow.
We had a really good tee shot from there. That it was closest shot we have ever seen, and
KT looks like he might have pulled a little bit. Oh, no.
he pulled it too much.
That's going to be a difficult up and down. I think there's a mound right there in front.
Yeah, he doesn't have that much room to work. In this group, only Ho-sung Choi is playing on his pace. The 2 other players are, I think, losing their own pace. Ho-sung Choi 8 under par. Leader. Second shot. The ball started to the right. It's coming back to, yes.
Great shot. It was a little long,
Oh.
but I think that's still a great shot.
That is a makeable putt. Are you gonna putt it or chip it?
I think he's going to chip it. He's actually a very good chipper of the ball, so I think he's going to chip it.
Yeah,
As I told you before, his impact is perfect.
Yeah, he brings his club very low, and right at the point of the impact, he bows his left wrist. That's a very important skill to hit the ball long. Yong Yang. From the rough, but good condition. Getting close.
Oh, wow, that's a great shot. Oh, come on. I
Oh.
thought it rolled out a little bit more, especially since he was hitting out of the rough.
Not bad. But still, all of the players does have good skills of playing. In any time, they can make a consecutive birdies to come back to leaderboard.
As we just saw why he swing, he's got great rotation, So I think that's why we see him hitting it so far still at his age.
Yong Yang has 3 Korean Tour victories, 2006 to 2010, and he has 2 PGA Tour victories.
Yes.
That's outstanding history of himself.
I think this should be JB Park. Yep. Chebon
Yeah,
Park for
Chebon
birdie on
Park.
17.
Can it?
birdie.
He made it this birdie. Now he's 6 under par.
Chebon Park, he actually recently became a father. He had a son, I think, earlier this year or late last year. And
Wow.
I know he told me, I was talking to him, and he says he's really enjoying being a dad.
Congrats to Devon Park to become a father and having a big responsibility world. And then you will understand what I'm thinking. Are you in trouble too?
Not yet.
Not yet?
No. Yes, I have a 21-month-old daughter, so
Oh, really?
things can be interesting at home.
Yeah, we all are in the same trouble.
Jino Choi now.
Yeah,
Second
aiming
shot.
slightly left of the hole. He may try to hit a little fade. Baby one, go. Oh, it stops.
Oh, just a little short.
Yes. It was really great line of play.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be too happy with that. He didn't have much left on hole 9. Yes, the pin is back right, but if you have a wedge in your hand, I think you got to want to try and hit a little bit closer.
Sanghyun Park. He may attack the pin. Yes.
Oh, good shot.
He has a really good chance to make a birdie on this hole. Even if the ball is in the fairway, if the ball's how the ball lied on the fairway is very important. Sometimes too low, sometimes high, like, or it can be inside of the divot.
I was right.
Yeah,
He's going to chip.
It is chipping. If I were him, then I'll do
Oh,
him make it.
Wow.
Now he becomes the sole leader of this tournament.
He takes a solo lead. I think when you're playing with Woosung Choi, you have to be careful, because I think if you're too close to him, I think you might get hit. He might hit you with his club.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I think whoever's playing with Woosung Choi, you gotta kind of be aware of where he is and make sure that
Yeah.
you're safe.
Yes, nice touch, perfect touch on his downward of his chip in the Bokojin to become a sole leader of this very first tournament of the Korean Tour 2020. And then Sung-ho Choi is such a great player with a great mind.
Why
And
ain't now for
Yong
birdie?
Yang, oh, he misses.
He gave it a good run. It's always when someone else makes a putt in front of you, I always feel like the hole just looks a little bit smaller for some reason. I
Yeah.
don't know why.
I don't know why too, but I agree.
Kyungjun Moon now, I think, on hole 7 for birdie. We saw him hit his great tee shot.
Can he go to 2 under par? Yes.
Good putt. Great putt.
A down slope putt. You see the Yu Sang-ho on his collar?
Oh, yes.
Like Kyung-Joo Moon and Yu Sang-ho are friends, or the brand of a certain company.
I think it might be a company.
Wow. It was a lengthy putt. He made it very close to. He makes a tapping par. He's playing very well today.
He's
He-
2 back, I think.
Yes, he still have a great chance to win this tournament. Only 2 shots behind.
I almost
Of the Woosung
prefer not to be leading the first day. I think if you're leading and you're playing well, you're just going to put a little bit more pressure on yourself. I would rather be where Chino is right now and be looking up than just kind of in the lead, kind of trying to protect. I think trying to protect the score is always bad.
And the first day leader is hard because after the round, receiving a lot of phone calls from people, so they can't really
Yeah,
slip.
yep.
Did
he get it
turn
there?
that enough?
Oh,
Yes.
good putt.
Good
Great way
putt.
to finish.
Good read. It doesn't look like a good round for him, Sanghyun Park, but he is 3 under par so far. But he has 3 more days to go.
Wonjun Lee now on his last hole.
Yeah, all players did not have tour for last 6 or more months. Wonjun Lee.
네,
Okay.
그거 같다. 우리 그냥 이렇게.
Not much going on with this round today. Just 3 birdies and 1 bogey.
Did you see that the students are having an internet school? Do you know that in
Oh
South
yes,
Korea?
yes.
So in South Korea, teachers come out of the school
Uh-huh.
and students, they are staying at home and watching with their computer.
Oh wow.
But strange thing is in Japan,
Uh-huh.
they do totally opposite.
Oh.
Students come out in school. They are sitting on the on the chair and they're watching.
Oh, that's interesting.
Then teachers go away.
Oh, interesting. That's
What
that
is
doesn't make
the
that
meaning
doesn't
of
make
that?
sense. I don't know what to make of
Yeah.
that.
Hole 9.
Hole 9, a short 327-meter par 4. Woosung Choi now. Can you add one more birdie? Can you take it to that magical 10 under par?
Yeah. Can he go to 2 digits of his number? Oh, he just missed.
Little right. We can see some of his ball.
Yeah, it's a little shaky though. That it depends on the pin location. If the pin location is too close to the front, he might be in little trouble. But if the pin position is the end of the part, might be okay.
So if Woosung Choi, if he birdies the last hole, he actually breaks the course record. I think it was set last year at 9 under.
Oh.
Ooh, I think he got a little bit too greedy on that putt.
Jeho, he just got a great interest. Then the principle, his principle was not that long, but his interest got too long. Usually law has to be applied. Yes, now you see the beautiful golf course of the Aramir Country Club Busan-Gyeongnam Open, and sponsored by Woosung Construction, where the beautiful construction company is. And Woosung Choi is the leader, sole leader of 9 under par. Chang-woo Lee, Jung-hoon Lee is under par. It's 8 under pars. And other players is following to the Woosung Choi. And a lot of good players hanging around in this tournament. The more exciting and the more beautiful moments are coming up to us. We'll be back in a minute to see more wonderful shots of the great players of Busan-Gyeongnam Open. We are back to Busan-Gyeongnam Open, which is in the golf course of the Aramir Country Club Golf and Resort, sponsored by Woosung Construction. And this English commentary is provided by JTBC Golf and KPGA. And this broadcast can be found at the YouTube and JTBC Golf and KPGA television. And so we are having this beautiful golf tournament through English commentary. I am personally really honored to provide this. And how do you think about this having this English commentary broadcast?
This is my first time ever broadcasting, and I'm very nervous, but I think everyone here at GTBC has been the most helpful and courteous, and I'm actually having a really good time right now. So thank you, GTBC, for inviting me.
Yes, it is. JTBC Golf is having a wonderful tournament, and Young Yang, he just made his shot very close to the hole, had a good chance to make a birdie. And I know the JTBC Golf professionals, and they are providing all of the films in on time. Now you see the Young Yang's swing.
He's kind of got the same feel as Annika Sorenstam, where they kind of both look toward the
Ahead.
target pretty early. But I like that. I think that's good. I think that helps you rotate harder.
Jae-ho Kim 6 on the par. Oh, he misses.
I think he knew right away when he hit it. He wasn't
Yeah.
happy with that.
Yeah, at that point, I don't know you saw it or not. He just lingered right just
Yeah.
before execute this putt. The players should not linger whenever they make a
Yeah.
decision. When they got into stance, they have to execute it and make a commit.
So this hole is actually just over a ridge. So I think the pros are struggling to find the right distance to keep it close. Because if you hit it too hard, it'll roll by. So I think that was evident with Jae-ho.
Kyung-tae Kim.
Great shot. Let's see if he can end it with the birdie as well.
That is good shot too. I saw a lot of good shots from Kyung-tae today, but his score is still one under par today. I think he is missing a lot of putts. Woosung Choi. Yes!
Oh, good shot. He was able to put a lot of spin from the rough.
Yeah, he gave a good spins and 2 jumps. Then stopped. Now we will have the CEO of the Woosung Construction. His statement about this Busan-Gyeongnam Open.
안녕하십니까. KPGA를 사랑해 주시는 국내외 팬 여러분, 그리고 참가 선수 여러분께도 인사드립니다. 여러분들이 기다리던 KPGA 개막전인 우승종합건설 아람미르 CC 부산 경남 오픈이 펼쳐집니다. 이번 대회는 코로나19가 종식되지 않은 엄중한 상황에서 치루어지지만 남자 골퍼의 매력과 다이나믹함을 느끼기에 충분할 것입니다. 그 어느 대회보다 참가 선수들의 면면 또한 화려합니다. 유럽, 아시아, 일본 등 지구촌 각지에서 맹활약을 펼치고 있는 스타 플레이어들이 총출전하여 국내파 선수들과 함께 수준 높은 경기로 치열한 우승 경쟁을 펼칠 것으로 예상됩니다. 코로나19라는 예기치 못한 상황에서 우승조합건설은 철저한 방역을 통한 모범적이고 성공적인 대회 운영으로 대한민국 남자 골프뿐만 아니라 어려움을 겪고 있는 국민들에게 작은 희망을 나누어 드리고 싶습니다. 많이 시청해 주시고 응원해 주시고 격려해 주시기를 진심으로 부탁드립니다. 감사합니다.
CEO of the Woosung Construction, Han-sik Jung, he just made his statement about regarding of this golf tournament and the COVID-19 and this big challenge season of the COVID-19. He stated that he wanted to overcome this together with this golf tournaments, and actually untact has to be made in this season, and the people whenever the people stays at home, they have nothing to watch. But this will provide the people having a big fun, together enjoy in this golf tournament. I personally really thank to Han-Sik Jung, the CEO of Woosung Construction.
We just saw Wai Yang miss his birdie putt on hole 9.
I expected to see his roar by making good shots and after good shots, but today he doesn't have a good condition of playing golf. Maybe tomorrow.
Zung Choi now. Can he make this to set a new course record?
Yes. Can he go to 2 digits of 1 round of golf?
I think he's gonna make it. He was able to see Wai Yang's putt.
Yes. Can he make
Oh,
it?
no, he missed it low. He knew right away he missed it low.
Jesus Christ. He almost fell to the right. But ball didn't turn.
Good round, 9 under. You're always happy with a 9 under.
Yes, 9 under par. He is the sole leader of this golf tournament. He just made 1 bogey and he has 1 eagle.
He started off the best you could start. He
Yes.
holed out eagle on his
Yes,
first
he
hole.
fell. He gives a little bit of spin of the ball to the right. He should draw the 2 ears on his golf ball and turn to the ball.
Yeah.
Turn to the right. I think his ball didn't hear that. Kyung take him and he makes
Hey,
his.
nice birdie. He was the only one out of the 3 to make a birdie.
2 under par for him. Kyung take him is not a good score for him.
Yeah, I think just the putter wasn't working for him today.
네, 수고했습니다. 수고했습니다.
But tomorrow he said, good job, good job. And Yongwon Yang. And Yongwon Yang's face always remind me the moment of the roaring when he won the PGA Championship.
Now back to 8. Kyungjun Moon for birdie. Not only did he win, no, yeah, he won the 2019 Genesis point ranking, as I stated before.
Oh, he just missed it.
Kyungjun Moon, he's got a lot of logos. It's always nice when you have a lot of logos as a professional.
It is.
That's a good sign. That's always a good sign.
If any player has a lot of logos, does not have a MasterCard. Right? Does not have to have a MasterCard.
Tongmin Lee now for
Yes.
eagle on 18.
Seems like a very difficult break. Left to right and then go and finally coming back
Should
to
go back
left.
That is
Wow,
actually a very good
putt.
putt.
Slightly short, but that is a really good putt. That lengthy one. That was about 3 miles away, isn't it?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah. It's close to within like 3 pitch. It's excellent putt from that distance.
I wonder how nervous everyone is just to take this much time off and then to come
Yeah.
back. I think I'd be extremely nervous.
Yeah, and then their girlfriends and wives, I think, told them you have to make money at this point, or we will be in
Oh.
trouble. Wow,
Good effort by Chebon Park.
almost. And some players, they have to support their families.
Yeah, it's just been a difficult time for
Mhm.
everyone. And again, just wanted to say thank you to Sun Construction for continuing to want to and pulling through to sponsor this event. And also, again, the KGT and the players to really come up with the proper solution to get this done.
Yes, we have a Genesis points here and player Kyungjun Moon, 2019 season. and he was the winner of it as the gaining 4,126 points. Genesis point is true point of the KPGA Tour, right?
Yes, correct. So, as you can see, this is just a stacked leaderboard. Sumin Lee was up there, Kim Daeun was up there, Itae. Itae's been hot. He's lately just been the major killer. I think he just recently won the GS Caltex Megyeong Open. So it's kind of off. It can kind of confuse you. You assume if you won the Genesis point, you would have the most money, but no, tournaments are actually based on a point system and not money. So Lee Soo-min was actually the winner of
Yes.
the money title.
Yes. Rookie of the Year points sponsored by Castel Bajak in 2009 season, and 379 points. Jae-kyung Lee. And he
Last
is-
year's defending champion.
Yes, last year's defending champion.
Or this year's defending champ, sorry, last year's winner of this event.
Yes, and at the age of 21, he won this big tournament. I can't imagine how happy he was at that moment. He was raising his own trophy.
6 birdies and no bogeys. As I mentioned before, he had his first son. I think he's playing better. I think he's more motivated, like you said,
Yes.
because you do have to buy diapers. You have to buy baby formula.
It is,
so
it is.
I think he's playing better. I think having a child for
Yeah.
him has been good for him.
Yeah.
Wow, hole in one.
He had a hole in one 12th hole in part 3. And he is 6 under par. He is just 3 off the lead.
I hope he brought a lot of money because
But we are not really sure because some holes they don't have any price on it.
that is true. That is true.
I wonder. I hope there is a prize, a big car. Song Yeol-kwon for his birdie, looking for 6 under par.
Oh.
Oh, he just missed it. Slide it to the left.
One was actually last year's SK Telecom winner.
Yes.
His first win ever. Or I'm sorry, this was 2 years ago.
The SK Telecom Open is one of the major tour at the for the Korean tour. Song Yeol-kwon, 5 under par.
Yes, I'm sorry. He won in 2018. Last year's SK Telecom winner was Ham Jung-woo.
And he left 2
Jung
more
Woo-ham.
holes to play. Now you are watching KPGA Korean Tour 2020's first tournament of the Busan-Gyeongnam Open, which is held in Aramir Country Club Golf and Resort. Kyung Jun-moon now on his second shot out of the rough. 90 yards. Now we see top part of the ball. Can he stop the ball? Yes.
Good shot.
He had a very aggressive line.
Yeah, I thought that ball would have rolled out a little more again because he was in the rough, but he just caught that perfect.
Back to 8th. Par 4. Dong-ha Lee. Third shot, he just missed his green GIR. Birdie. Birdie.
Oh,
Birdie
good try.
now.
Dong-ha Lee, he's actually sponsored by Woosung Construction. And as, I don't know, would you feel more pressure playing your sponsor's tournament? What do you think?
I talked with many players, and then they feel pressures on it because they are receiving sponsorship from this company, so they really want to win and show them that I can do this much, so on, and especially lady players a lot.
Oh, that's
Wow.
a great shot.
Great recover.
Who was this? This
From there.
was
That's not me actually.
Ah, Min-Cho Choi. So we go from
Oh.
one Woosung player to another. That was actually his second shot.
This is a beautiful scene from the sky around this golf course. And Woosung Choi is still the sole leader, 9 under par, very close to 2 digits, but it is just 1 digit. He just finished his round, 9 under par. Chang-woo Lee, Jung-hoon Lee also finished their round, 8 under par. Jin-ho Choi and Seung-bo Jang, it's 7 under par. Other players are playing 5 under par or better, very close to the leader. So stay
Let's go
tight.
to today's highlight, hole 4.
Okay, Woosung Choi, he makes his birdie.
I didn't think he knew which way it was going to go. He went left, he went right, he went left.
Yes. He's such a goofy boy.
This is hole 18. This is Lee Chang-woo.
And Chang-woo, yeah, oh yes. Goes in!
That was
very nice.
Just perfect touch. Again, just to reiterate, that pin is right on a ridge, so to be able to have perfect speed like that and go in, that was quite amazing.
Yeah, out of that ugly rough, he made a wonderful shot. Yong Yang. Slide turn, go in. Two under par. Hole number 7. What have happened? Amateur. Sunyeon Kim. Can he make one?
Yeah, we saw him make a great swing here. I think he hit it to roughly 3 feet, 4 feet, just underneath the hole.
And so now he hits close enough to make a birdie. Slide right to left. Yes. As an amateur, this is one of the professional tournaments. How he is shaking his hand. Jin-ho Choi looking for 6 under par. Yes. Jin-ho Choi seems like very having his shots very calm and staying his pace.
Back to hole 7. Switching out on the par 3. He's holding his finish.
Yes. On this hole, players are having a really good shots very close to the hole.
Yeah, we saw this where he barely sneaks it in on the left side.
Yes.
Oof, there it is, right there.
You are watching first round highlights. Jin-ho Choi, 7 under par. Min-Cho Choi.
This was the same hole. Yeah, he almost made this. He was just
Even better.
inches short. of
Even
going.
better. Yes, almost the hole in one. Min-Cho Choi. Now we go to hole number 8. Woosung Choi. This is the moment.
This is exactly when he pulled one shot clear to take the lead by himself.
Yes. Yes. He is swinging his glove like a helicopter. If somebody nears around him, maybe, need some medical attention. Gotta be careful.
This was on 9 for him to actually break the course record. Unfortunately, he missed it a little left, as you can tell.
He finishes his first round with a 9 under par. Great, satisfactory round of 9 under par of Woosung Choi. He has only 1 bogey and made a lot of uncountable birdies.
Look at that.
Wow. His good swing is telling that when he brings his downswing, he brings hands and club head so low. Now he releases his club head by moving his hands higher. That's definitely a good sign of having a good golf swing. And this is the touch of the 17th birdie touch from Woosung Choi. Right after this, we see the winner's trophy. Woosung Choi, he just made his first round 9 under par, very good score. And Chang-Woo Lee, Jung-Hoon Lee, in both two leads are following by one shot off the lead. And then now we will have call meet the Woosung Choi. Han Sol-hee will talk with her. Let's see what he is talking about of his very first round.
네, 경기 마친 최우성 선수와 함께 있습니다. 오늘 9언더파 기분 좋게 1라운드를 마쳤는데요. 오늘 경기 뭐 스스로 평가한다면 어땠나요?
우선 좀 상황이 좋지 않은데 그래도 대회를 열어주신
네.
그 주최사분들께 감사드리고
네.
오늘 사실 좀 셔틀부터 운이 좀 좋았어요.
네.
예, 드라이브도 잘 맞았지만은 세컨 한 50m 남겨놓고 쳤는데 그게 또 운 좋게 이글로 시작을 해가지고
네.
오늘 그래도 좀 열심히 치면은 좀 스코어가 나지 않겠나 그렇게 생각했는데 뭐 생각대로 술술 잘 풀렸던 것 같습니다.
네. 오늘 그 마지막 홀에 그 버디 펫이 조금 아쉽게 안 들어갔잖아요. 근데 들어갔다라고 한다면 이 코스의 코스 레코드였답니다. 혹시 알고 계셨나요?
좀 몰랐습니다.
네. 조금 아쉬운 상황이 아니었나 싶은데 오늘 보니까 아내분께서 골프백을 매주셨던데 그래서 조금 더 스코어가 좋았지 않았을까요?
네, 맞습니다. 오늘 그 와이프가 첫 골프백을 매는데
네.
그래서 제 마음을 편안하게 해주면서 심리적으로 제가 좀 스코어를 잘 낼 수 있지 않았나 그렇게
네.
생각합니다.
네.
네.
지금 앞에 계셔서 그렇게 말씀하시는 거 아니죠?
아닙니다.
네, 알겠습니다. 오늘 경기 수고하셨고요. 오늘 푹 쉬고 내일도 멋진 경기 보여주시기 바랍니다. 네, 수고하셨습니다.
화이팅 하겠습니다. 네,
같이
감사합니다.
한번 화이팅. 네, 하나, 둘, 셋, 화이팅.
Yeah, we just heard that Woosung Choi's interview, and remarkably, today's caddy was his wife. As the first time his wife carries his bag today. And what else did you
Well,
hear that?
he first off said he wanted to thank Woosung Construction just
It
for
is.
hosting this event. It's a difficult time for everyone. And he said he just started off extremely lucky. He holed out from 50 meters on the first hole for eagle. So he got off to a great start. And as he played, he began to think the course is gettable today. A good score is going to be out there. So they also asked, hey, did you know you're going to shoot the course record if you made birdie on the last? And he said he didn't know. So just a good day for Woosung Choi out there today. I think he's just going to have a nice, relaxing lunch, maybe go practice a little bit and get ready for tomorrow.
Yes, thank for Woosung Construction to provide this great tournament in this hard time of year of the financially and mindfully. But we see the beautiful golf course of this Aramir Country Club in Busan-Gyeongnam Open. We will be back in a minute. From Aramir Country Club, Woosung Construction sponsored Busan-Gyeongnam Open you are watching now. This is a beautiful golf course at the east coast of the South Korea. Busan is one of the beautiful city in the South Korea, which is in the south part of the South Korea. Have you ever been Busan before?
Yes, a couple times. I always loved it when we went out to Busan. The food is great. It has a different feel from Seoul. A little bit, I guess, more not class, but just I don't know how to explain it. If you've never been, you
Yes.
have to go.
I remember the Haeundae all the time. In the summer, there are so many people, like 1 million people is go out. And we have a tea time afternoon at 11:40. Jae Kyung-lee, the defending champion, and Yosop Seo, Soo-min Lee plays together at 11:40.
Group 28, teeing off at 11:50. We have Taewoong Lee or Richard T. Lee, Jung-woo Ham, last year's SK Telecom winner, and Joo-hyung Kim.
부산 경남 오픈 형석서 가람전 정훈 왕 plays together at noon 12 sharp.
It looks like the wind is starting to definitely pick up a little bit in the afternoon.
Yes, players having a little more troubles expected this afternoon. The wind might start to blow up to somewhere around 7 or 8 meters per second. That is a strong wind. Yosop Seo on number 5.
Yeah, I've always. It takes a lot of luck to win a tournament, and sometimes you just have to get the proper draw.
shot.
You have to get the right tee time because,
It is.
again, from morning to afternoon, as you can see, it's starting to blow. There could be anywhere between 2 to 3 to 4 shots difference. So
Yeah, last year Yosop Seo he didn't make cuts in this tournament.
Kyungjun Moon now for birdie on 9.
Yeah, he just missed to the right. It's hard to determine how the break goes like because they have to think a lot of stuff, the real break and the grass how the grass is like or somewhere whatsoever, plus ocean break.
Until Choi kind of had a up and down round, but he finished at 2 under par. Nice birdie on the last hole.
Still have a chance, but I think tomorrow's cutting projection will be somewhere around, I think 5 to 7, somewhere around. Isn't it?
I think it'll be pretty low. I'm not too sure what it would be, but I think you're right where it's going to be a lot lower than you were usually seeing.
And normally all tournaments, the cutting projection is somewhere around 2 to 3 under par or worse. But this tournament, players are doing well done on their jobs. So it's gonna be, I think, more than 5 under pars. So now we see defending champion Jae Kyung-lee 1 over par now. I think he is too nervous about this tournament.
Oh, that was a good shot there.
Nice out from there. Jae Kyung-lee is only 21 years of age. He won last year's tournaments. So now in this year he is only 22. The future of the KPGA Tour, some part relies on him.
We go back to 2019. This was his first win. You can see that there were 3 tied at 17 under. That was a good shot there.
Jae Kyung-lee, he slips out his right hand from the left hand.
It was because of this win, he says, that helped him propel him to become Rookie of the Year.
Yeah.
So it's always nice to win your first year out on any tour. And for him, he was able to propel that into a great season.
At the age of 21, he accomplished most like everything, the winning of the tour, and plus become a Rookie of the Year.
You see him finishing up here for his first win.
Oh, yes. Look at his roar. Like a tiger. So he have to continue to develop his skills and his work. The winning is not the end. That is only starting of his life.
Exactly. Soomin Lee now for Eagle on hole 5. Soomin's actually bulked up a lot. He has hit the gym extremely hard. And if you look at him, he's transformed his body. Super muscular, super strong, just
It looks like.
the perfect young gun. There's definitely high hopes for him and his continued success on the Korean Tour.
Do you think the workout too much is that help to build a great golf swing?
I think there is always a fine balance between how much you work out and how much you don't. I think, unfortunately, not unfortunate, but golf has changed into a power game. It's more about how far you can hit it. But Korea is actually a little different, where in the US, a lot of the courses don't have OB, whereas
Yes.
in Korea, if you don't hit it straight, number one is getting it in play. So I don't think the power game is as important in Korea as it is anywhere else. But you definitely see the younger kids wanting to work out, because you see Tiger and you see Rory, you see all the top players in the world hitting it so far, and that's what they want to do.
Yeah, Joseph Suh just made his putt and he made a birdie, and now he is back to 2 under par.
Yeah, Yosep too. He's been working out very hard. I've seen a couple of his Instagram posts, and it's always of him in the gym.
Taehoon Kim. Make it.
Wow, early walk.
Yes.
I think he didn't think he made it. I think he thought that he missed it right, and he was just walking early. And it's always nice to have something go in like that.
He is 5 under par now. 2 more holes to play. And he is doing very, very good round of golf today. Jae-Young Lee, defending champion.
Let's see if he can finish up and make birdie, get back to even par. Oh. As you can see, he's using the pencil grip. That's actually become very popular in the recent years. Predominantly, I think the best player using that right now is Tommy Fleetwood. And he says that it's changed his game completely. Just to be able to be confident on the shorter putts and to feel like he can make the putts when he needs to. Have you ever tried the pencil grip or the claw grip or cross-handed?
I tried everything. Trust me, I tried everything, but it didn't work. Nothing worked for me. Jae-Young Lee, and out there we have a course commentator, and she has a little interview with Jae-Young Lee.
네, 디펜딩 챔피언 이재경 선수와 함께 있습니다. 먼저 이번 대회 어떻게 준비했는지요?
우선은 대회가 지금 어려운 상황에서 이렇게 열렸는데 그동안 제가 부족했던 부분이나 이런 거 잘 준비하면서 좀 숏게임 부분을 더 보완하면서 지금 잘 준비한 것 같습니다.
네, 지난해 이 대회 우승을 하면서 새로 생긴 대회에 우승했기 때문에 내년에도 이 대회가 꼭 열렸으면 좋겠다라고 우승 소감을 얘기를 했었는데 열렸습니다. 네, 디펜딩으로 참여했어요. 기분 좋죠?
네, 기분이 너무 좋고 제가 처음으로 이렇게 디펜딩 챔피언으로 나와서 대회하는 거는 처음이어서 기분이 되게 좋고 또 좀 뜻깊은 대회인 것 같아요.
네, 혹시나 그래서 더 이번 대회 욕심이 나지 않을까 싶은데 열심히 잘 준비했죠?
네, 열심히 잘 준비했고
네.
또 너무 욕심부리다 보면은 혼자 좀 조급해질 것 같아서 그냥 한 올 한 올 열심히 치다 보면은 좋은 결과 있을 것 같아요.
네, 알겠습니다. 본인이 준비한 만큼 좋은 결과 있기를 응원하겠습니다. 화이팅 한번 할까요? 하나, 둘, 셋, 화이팅!
Yes, Jae Young Lee, he stated that don't be greedy, but just keep on his pace. His pace and find out, how he was before. So, and he has a Korean Tour victory won last year. Uh, the remarkable thing is that was his age of 21. I really worried that younger players, if they win a big tournament when they were younger age, and then as I said, that would not be the end. That would be the first, very beginning. So they start do more jobs. More. They have to put more effort on it to develop themselves.
Yeah, Jae Young Lee, I mean, it looks like he's got a promising future. I think we can all expect good things from him. I guess, continue to expect good things from him in the future.
Hopefully. I would like
Lee.
to.
That was for birdie. 6 birdies and no bogeys.
Yeah, this is a great round. He just finished the Dong-Ha Lee 6 under par. As David said that he didn't have any bogeys today. Very successful, clear round of golf. The first round of the Busan-Gyeongnam Open. Back to 7, par 3.
Choju. Four under. He's looking at it. Oh,
He looks good. It looks
Sit.
good.
Oh. Oh, that was a little unfortunate. So that pin right now is just in front of a ridge. So he's going to have a very quick putt going down.
Yes, but the ball was rolled off pretty straight. But he left it down slope, so it's not going to go down straight.
I've been seeing a lot of people using yellow golf balls recently. Have you ever used a yellow golf ball playing golf?
Oh!
Gyeongnam. Oh!
Is that going in? Wow! Wonderful shot from there.
Gyeongnam. Gyeongnam Kang. What a great shot. I think that was hole 4, the par 3 signature hole.
Yeah, this golf course is in the province of Gyeongnam, and he has the same pronunciation. Taehoon Kim from out of the trouble. And he? Not bad.
That's not bad.
Yeah, from the given situation. The wind really start to blow from.
Yeah, you can see in the background, you can see the long grass definitely blowing a lot harder than it did when we first came on air.
Yes, hole number 6. Let's take a look.
It's a 391 meter par 4 dogleg right. Again, there's OB left of that cart path, so you don't want to go there. Your target is going to be right of that bunker. Players have been leaving themselves roughly 100, anywhere between 80 to 120 meters.
This is the fighting hole. Safe or aggressive. They need to make a decision before having a tee shot. Pin is left corner front. Players normally playing a little short cannot carry the little crown part of the putting green.
We've been seeing a lot of players miss to the right, which makes sense because that pin is front left and there's a mound on the left side. So I think even if they're in the rough, they're giving themselves a better angle into the pin. Wind is off the left. The wind has significantly picked up, as you can see. It's 3.6 meters per second.
Jae Young is 1 over par. Oh, yes. Now he's coming back to his play.
He has a great opportunity to go back to level par there. Let's take a look at his swing.
Slightly against the wind. Left, right.
A lot of the younger kids these days, a lot of the younger players have great swings. And I think it's
Yes.
partly because of Tiger Woods and that whole era where they're really trying to emulate the top players in the world.
Yeah, they started golf from the very young age of themselves in maybe like 4 or 5 years old.
Soo-min Lee also, he's got a great swing as well.
Yeah, another good shot.
Yeah, he's gained quite a bit of distance this past off season.
Because of the
Working out.
workout.
Yep, exactly.
oh, the nasty eye.
Yeah, this is the gamble you have to take if you want to take it down the right. Sometimes you just won't get a good lie, unfortunately.
Maybe with the longer club, low, short punch might work, and they drop the ball. It's right the front part of the putting green, and it rolls off.
Yeah,
That might work because his ball is wrapped by the grasses. Yosef saw. He has a high loft wedge.
Let's see how he does out of this difficult lie.
So that's his money ranking 13th. Go.
That's not bad. I think that's pretty good. From where he was, you could have brought, if you hit it too thin, you could have brought over the green into play. So I think he made a good decision there just to get it on the green.
He just made a perfect contact out of the nasty rough. Sun Sang-hong for his birdie. Can it be? Little. Yes.
Good birdie.
Sun Sang-hong. He just made a lengthy putt. It must has great value to him.
네, 선수협 회장 홍순상 선수와 함께 있습니다. 먼저 또 선수로서, 선수협의 회장으로서 두 가지를 하기에 너무 좀 힘들지 않나요?
네, 일단 예년하고는 좀 다르게 시즌을 준비를 했던 것 같고
네.
사실 저도 제 골프만 중요했던 사람인데
네.
이렇게 뭐 협회나 선수들 위해서 일을 하다 보니까 좀 모르던 것도 많이 알게 되고 좀 뭐 개선돼야 될 점도 많이 있고 좀 쉽지 않은 것도 뭐 코로나라는 상황 때문에 더더욱 더 지금 힘든 상황인데
네.
그래도 선수들 뭐 오랜 기간 기다린 만큼 준비도 철저히 잘 했을 거고
네.
뭐 거기에 연연하지 않고 멋진 경기 보여줬으면 좋겠습니다. 네.
네, 지금 멋진 경기를 보여줬으면 좋겠다라고 했는데 그래도 선배이자 선수협 회장으로서 오늘 오랜 기간 동안 대회를 기다리다가 나온 우리 선수들에게 네, 응원의 메시지를 한번 전해주시죠.
네, 진짜 오랜만에 한 9개월 정도 된 것 같은데 네, 이런 시합 분위기 빨리 적응 잘 해가지고 그동안 갈고 닦은 본인의 실력 마음껏 펼치시길 바라겠습니다.
네, 그렇다면 홍순상 선수도 그렇게 했고 오늘 좋은 결과 보여주실 거죠?
네, 뭐 나름 뭐 열심히 했습니다. 뭐 아까도 말씀드렸지만
네.
그 예년하고 다르게 좀 바쁘더라고요 이것저것. 그래서 좀 사실 제가 원하는 만큼의 시간을 쓰진 못했어요 골프 쪽에. 그렇지만 뭐 나름 열심히 준비를 했다고 생각을 하고 자신감도 있기 때문에 저도 좋은 경기, 좋은 모습 보여드릴 수 있도록 최선을 다하겠습니다.
네, 알겠습니다. 우리 홍순상 선수도 멋진 경기 모습 보여주시기 바랍니다. 화이팅 한번 해볼까요? 하나, 둘, 셋, 화이팅!
Yeah, Sun Sang-hong is the leader of KPGA Players Association, and he stated that how he spent his time for this tournament.
So he was saying that his preparation this year was a little bit different than what he's used to. As a player, he only had to worry about himself, but being the player representative, he had to think and worry about the whole tour as in general. So he said that even though he didn't get to prepare as much as he wanted to just on his own game, he thinks that he's ready and he's happy that this first tournament has gone underway.
Yes. Gyeongnam Gang, and he just made a birdie. Now he's 2 under par. Back to 8. Taehoon Kim. That we call him handsome guy.
Yeah,
5 under par.
He has a following that follows, that comes out to pretty much every event. So he is definitely one of the more popular players on the Korean tour.
Yes, he always moved around with his father, and he's great care, and his father really been together with him, like Tiger Woods, Father Earl Woods.
Sung-Yeol Kwon for birdie on 9.
Oh.
I think he's the first person we saw miss on the right side. Everyone's missed on the left.
So that is why this green is really hard to read. If it is easy to read, and players shouldn't miss at the same side. But left, right, it looks like left, it looks like right.
Exactly.
They never figured it out. So now, still, Woosung Choi, he finished his round of 63, 9 under par, and Chang-Hoon Lee, 64, 8 under pars, finished the morning round. And another players is following, just 2-3 shots behind of leader. This beautiful golf course, Aramir Country Club and Golf and Resort, sponsored by Woosung Construction. This whole program is going with the JTBC Golf with full coverage of the 4 days round. This is the first round. We'll be back after having a little brief break, about 15 to 20 minutes. We will see you in that after. Yes, we were trying to have a 10 to 15 minutes break, but we really wanted to see you again, so we just came back within a 30 seconds. Yosop saw now on his 7th hole, par 3. He had a great down below iron shot. Now it's to left.
It's a little bit farther left than he would have wanted. That's going to leave him a little bit more, or it's gonna be a pretty severe slice putt from where he's at. So hopefully we can see where the pin is right now. So Yosop So was more left where those 3 blue marks are. So we'll see how he does with his first putt.
Yeah, I think that this is one of the easiest hole for the players today. Yeah, we saw a lot of birdies and put the balls close to the pin.
Yeah, it's actually rare to see a par 3 play under par, and I think, as you can see, there are more red dots than blue dots. Top left, there's 20 birdies and 8 bogeys, so this is playing actually significantly under par. Soo-min Lee now for on 7.
He had a great contact, but he just missed.
Ooh, that's long. So that's again going to leave him a fast putt down that hill.
I think he worked out too much.
I definitely think the wind is playing a factor now. And when we first went on air, everyone was hitting it really close, but I think the wind is kind of playing tricks with players' minds now.
최경리.
I guess he didn't make birdie on that last hole. He was still at
Yeah.
1 over.
Wow. Now Jae-young Lee is coming back. Is it still 1 over? He just missed the
I
short
think
par?
he missed it. Hopefully, he can make this to go back to even par.
Now go back to 8. Sunguk Park second shot.
Sunguk Park, I think he has good memories. He was actually in the playoff with
Oh,
Taekyung Lee last year. So I think he likes his golf course. He's playing well. He's at 4 under right now and a great chance to go to 5.
he just had a pretty good shot from there. In Chun Hwang. He is very much look like right just before player.
In Chun Hwang, he's actually one of our oldest players on the Korean Tour. I think
Oh,
he's,
wow.
Oh, a great shot there on
Great
hole
shot.
4.
Very aggressive line he just played.
And I know last year, off of his second place finish at the Korean Open, he got to play the British Open.
Oh,
And it was actually his first major ever. And after he got back, he played well. He made the cut. He was super excited. And he said he had a lot of fun over there. So that was something that he was really looking forward to.
yes. Driving distance sponsored by BTR. Then Yosopso 277. Round 54 in the Borsop Kim is a 276 average. That is a very long range of driving shots.
And this is all in meters for those who
Yes.
are listening, not yards. So
Yes.
scrambling on top is Donggu Chang. He also plays in Japan, and Shunon Park. Again, he also plays in Japan. So scrambling is very, very important. You can't hit it good all the time, so getting up and down.
Yes,
is
it
key.
is. Driving accuracy is Sejun Yoon 80%, and Hyun Kim 76%. And first length is Sejun Yoon has only 28 rounds, and Hyun Kim has 42 rounds. So I think Sejun Yoon has a little bit of taking a little bit of advantage.
Just to let everyone know, this is
Yes.
actually 2019 rankings. Obviously,
Yeah.
this is our
We
first
just
tournament of the
started.
year. So last year, Green and Regulation GRR was led by Jae-jin Lee, followed by Tu-hwan Bang.
Yeah, average putt sponsored by Garmin. Putting is the money. That's very important thing. Sang-yup Lee is 1.749. That's actually excellent score. And the second, Dahyun Lee, 1.76. If they are whoever leads the average putting, then the person cannot miss the top rank of the leaderboard.
I agree.
Then Yosopsa on the seventh for his birdie, lengthy one. Can he just write on his scorecard 3 on the par instead of 2?
As I said it before,
Is
this
that-
is gonna start breaking right
Ah, a little
there. That's
short.
actually a great putt. That's good distance.
I don't really see extra rolling amount of players putt, which means this green is not that fast at this point. I think because of the rain.
I think because of the rain, and I think in case the wind starts to blow, they can't afford to
Oh.
make the greens too fast, because
Mhm.
if it does start to blow, then the ball won't stop. So I think just to be cautious, they put the green speeds a little slower than what we're used to.
I think that is very important information that any golf course nearby the ocean, if they make the green too fast, when the wind blows hard, that there's no way to stop the ball, then that it depends on the wind blowing size. They have to consider about that. The
Soo-min Lee,
coursekeepers.
he went with putter. That's actually a great putt. He went with putter off the fringe.
So anywhere close to two to three footers range from the lengthy putts are really good all the time.
Finishing out. I find this, for me, this is still quite awkward to see people putting with the pin in. I haven't played a tournament in over a year, so right when the rules changed is when they implemented it for me. But since I haven't played a tournament in over a year, to see it on TV, it's still
Yeah.
awkward.
Yes.
And I still don't know how I think about it.
Yeah, for me too. It's like with the flag stick on it, when they are making close to the hole, I just think that something's wrong right there. Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
Yeah. So finally, Chae-kyung Lee makes birdie and gets back to even par.
Yeah, back to even par. Jae-kyung Lee, defending champion. Wow, Taehoon Kim is aiming at way left. This green fast enough to get there? Yes.
There's actually a lot more break there than we can see
Yeah.
on screen.
Taehoon Kim is making his tap-in par. Taehoon Kim has changed his swing many times to find his desired result. Wow,
Great
he
putt
just made
there.
it.
Good birdie.
One under par. Any kind of a birdie, always welcome. It's always good. What kind of shot it is, it doesn't really matter. Birdies, always good.
Chung Hyun, he's also a Woosung construction player, so definitely that's going to put a smile on his face to make birdie in front of his sponsors.
Yeah, Woosung Construction sponsors, I think, 7 or 8 tour players. Taeho Kim. Now he is under par.
Tae-woo Kim is another player who's gained a lot of distance this offseason. I talked with him about a month ago, and he said he's been really hitting the gym. So I think he's expecting a lot this season.
Yes, in the PGA Tour, I talked with PGA Tour players, then they think that distance is a very important thing in that tour, because the courses, they look like there's after tee shot, there's some kind of a mound on it. So if he hits like 10 or 20 yards more, then it becomes way easier than 10 to 20 yards shorter players. Taehoon Lee. Can he? Oh, had a good
birdie.
putt. Taehoon Lee. Now 2 under par.
Taehoon, he's been on the Asian Tour for quite a while, and then he won, I think it was the Shinan Open a few years back, and he's kind of been,
In the meantime,
yeah,
Hyung-sung made a good shot from the deep trouble. His ball was inside of the hazard. This is a very nice view from the sky. I see another is landmarks. Woosung Cho is still 9 under par. A leader of this golf tournament, Chang-woo Lee, Chung-hoon Lee, two Lee family. They are 8 under pars. And all scores are pretty much the same and staying as before with the beautiful scene of the golf course in the Changwon. And we will be back in a minute. Aramir CC Country Club and sponsored by Woosung Construction. This tournament named Busan-Gyeongnam Open. This is the first 2020 season opening round of the KPGA Korean Tour. Soo-min Lee on the 8th hole.
That's not too bad. Again, there's a mound front left, and I think players are just making sure they're not left or short, because that's going to leave them a difficult up and down to try and save par.
Yes, trying to miss to the right?
Yep. Yosop So now on the same hole. I like his swing. I think he's got a very powerful swing, and that's why, obviously, evidently, he was leading the driving distance last year.
Joseph Song. Second shot. I think this ball is heading to the pin.
Good shot.
Yes.
You can always tell when someone hits it good by how fast they twirl the golf cup coming down, and he had a very fast club twirl there.
Yes, he looked like Annika Sorenstam, and he before he hits the golf ball, he already sees way ahead side of the golf ball. Jae-kyung-lee. And now the wind is blowing like 3 meters per second. If wind blows close to 8 to 9 meters per second, then it's really hard to stop the ball in the surface of the putting green. It's hard to blow.
Hyungsung Kim now on 18 for birdie. Hyungsung Kim, he's actually played over in Japan for a very long time. I think he has 4 wins on the Japan tour. So Hyungsung Kim is actually a very experienced player making his comeback to the Korean tour.
So this is his first round of golf in Korea. And Chu Hyung Kim, 1 over par. As you mentioned before, morning players have way better score than afternoon players.
Yes. I think when we first came on the air around 11 a.m., the wind was only 1 to 1.5 meters per second. So the wind has doubled right now, and it's gonna have players second guessing themselves, unfortunately, on club decision lines. So whenever there's any type of indecision, usually players aren't going to perform as well.
The Panasonic Open, the winner at the age of 17, Korean boy, and Kim, 13 under par. Last year, 2019, Asian Tour. We never knew this baby could win that tournament. Now he becomes a man. I think he is one of the dream of the Korean Tour player.
Yeah, I think Ji-young Kim, he wants to go play on the PGA Tour. So he's still young enough, and I think he's gonna have a very bright future ahead of him.
Yes. And defending champion now. But can he go to under par? Can he? No.
I think he knew pretty much right away he didn't make it. I think he's a little flustered. I think maybe he put a little bit too much pressure on himself to play well.
Yes, I believe so.
Personally, when I defended my tournament win, there was not many people really expressed it, but personally, I put a lot of pressure on myself, and I think that's what he's doing, because you want to play well, because you know you've won it before and you've played well on this golf course before. So I think what he said in his interview was to try and take each shot one shot at a time, and if he can do that, great birdie right there by Soo-min Lee, he'll maybe start to relax and play a little bit better.
Yeah, that's really hard to have control their mind. That is humanly, I think, or humanly impossible thing is controlling their mind. If I can control my mind, I can do whatever I want to be.
Yeah, I agree. I think the top players in the world, there isn't much separating them physically from everyone else. I think nowadays everyone hits it far, everyone putts well. The difference is, can you do it when it matters? Can you do it when the tournament is on the line? And that's what Tiger Woods did so well. So
I think
now?
Yeah, younger players feels more pressure on it because they having a lot of spotlights from the people, and the expectations, they have to feel it with their family members. It is it must be hard to overcome whatever pressures to come over to them.
Jae-young Lee now to wrap up his par.
Okay, now he just tapped in for his putt. He is still even par for this round of golf. To defend this one, he needs 9 birdies.
Sungguk Park now for birdie on 9. Deciding to putt out of the fringe. Did he
Can
get
it?
it there? Oh, just short.
Little short. Has to be long. Yes, Sungguk Park. He is 5 under par. The bad thing is he has 2 bogeys. He made 7 birdies.
Now the first time on air, Chung-hoon Wang on hole 6 for birdie. He's playing us alongside Hyosuk Seo and Karam Jeon.
Can it? Yes.
Oh, wow.
It just slipped out again.
Changwon is another player using a modified type of pencil grip. If you look at his stroke right now,
Yeah, it is. I see the 4 fingers down there. Jung Wang made 1 birdie and 1 bogey, even par.
Dongyu Jang now on 4 for birdie. Again, another player with a claw grip. Good birdie
Yes. That grip was called a saw grip before.
there. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, when I was young.
And I think it was made popular by Chris DeMarco. I
Yeah.
don't know if many of the younger viewers would know who Chris DeMarco is, but he was a great player that started using the saw grip or the painter's grip, or I don't know what the exact specific name was, but he was the person to kind of get it on the map.
Yes. Beauty of the nature. We'll see. We are together with the Busan-Gyeongnam Open at Aramir CC, sponsored by Woosung Construction. And Ho-Sung Choi, he finished his first round at 6-3, 9 under par. 2 Lees, Chang-woo Lee and Ho-Sung Lee are 1 shot behind. And a lot of 6 under pars and 5 under pars. Still struggling and working on to beat the 9 under par. So all players are playing now. Morning players just finished their rounds, and afternoon players, they are on the way to beat the leader. So we are just watching the Aramir CC Busan-Gyeongnam Open. We will take a little longer break of 10 to 15 minutes. We will be back and continue to cover this beautiful golf courses tournament of KPGA Tour. See you soon. Welcome back to KPGA 2020's first season tournament of Busan-Gyeongnam Open. This tournament is held at the Aramir Country Club, which is east coast of the South Korea oceanside. Beautifully designed golf course. And Woosung Choi is the leader. He just finished the 63 and 9 under par. And Chang-woo Lee, Jung-hoon Lee, they both are 8 under pars and second place, 7 under pars and 6 under pars following. This is the first day of the Gyeongnam Busan Open. The player's ability shows, and especially the leader distinguished himself by doing good shots and after from others. And he is looking for first title of the 2020's KPGA Tour tournament. It is 1:47 p.m. South Korea local time, and you are watching Busan-Gyeongnam Open, sponsored by great company of the Woosung Construction, who builds large apartment complex in South Korea. And this tournament is going very well, and players are playing hard, and the wind starts to blow.
안녕하십니까. KPGA 회장 구자철입니다. 올 시즌 KPGA 코리안 투어의 개막전으로 열리는 우성 종합건설 아라미르 CC 부산 경남 오픈은 지난해에 이어 올해로 두 번째를 맞이합니다. 이번 대회에는 개막전에 걸맞게 실력 있는 선수들이 총출동합니다. 오랜 시간 동안 개막을 기다린 만큼 우리 선수들은 그동안 갈고 닦은 실력을 아낌없이 발휘해 남자 골프만의 다이내믹한 플레이를 보여줄 것입니다. 비록 팬 여러분이 대회 현장에서 선수들의 플레이를 직접 관람하시지는 못하지만 중계 화면을 통해서라도 우리 선수들이 선보이는 최고의 경기를 즐겨주셨으면 합니다. 또한 저를 포함한 대회 관계자들 모두는 코로나19 없는 대회가 될 수 있도록 안전관리에 총력을 기울이며 철저한 방역 시스템을 구축할 것입니다. 올 시즌에도 KPGA 코리안 투어를 향한 많은 관심과 성원을 부탁드리며 멋진 대회, 최고의 대회에 끝까지 함께해 주시길 바랍니다. 감사합니다.
Yeah, we just heard Ja Koo, CEO of the KPGA. He just stated about this tournament and related with the COVID-19.
He was saying that this tournament was highly anticipated, and there wasn't any real assurance in the beginning that we would be able to host the Korean Tour this year. But luckily enough, the Korean Tour, with its many great sponsors, were able to, as you can see, schedule at least 11 events for the 2020 Korean Tour schedule.
Yes, 2020 Korean Tour schedule now you are seeing on the screen, and this is the first tournament of the 2020 season. And the second will follow with the 63rd KPGA Championship, which will be a major. But in the meantime, this tournament is one of the greatest tournaments of the KPGA Tour history because of the COVID-19 happened after the following tournaments. This is 10th hole, par 4.
It's 330 meters or 361 yards, slight dogleg left. Left is actually OB. If you hit it left of the cart path, that is going to be OB, and right is hazard. It's a short hole. The longer hitters are able, if the wind conditions are right, are able to get it on or near the green, but most will be laying up to roughly 50 to 100 yards.
Yes, we are going to afternoon. The wind start to blow hard time from the ocean. So now you see some trees behind this player. It is shaking from left to right.
So Woosung Choi, when he started his round today, he started on 10 and he actually made eagle. He said he hold out from 50 yards. So hopefully he can hold on to or try and capture some of that magic and do something amazing himself on 10. As you can see, as I said before, it's a shorter hole, and we're seeing that he's actually not using driver. He has an iron in hand.
Okay, now he has I think driving iron out of his tee shot. You also saw he just took his own pace of play.
Looks like he made a good pass. Whenever you pick up the tee that quickly, usually is a good sign to the viewing audience that he's hit a good shot. So
Yeah, he had a good shot on the edge of the left fairway. Now you see here's
a slow-mo of his powerful golf swing. He really turns and gets all of his weight to his left side and just gets up to that perfect balanced finish.
for the amateurs, the teaching professionals always says that just look at the ball, you know, don't heads up. And heads up is so bad one, and these professionals it heads up really early.
Yeah,
and it turns.
Jae-Young Lee now. We're seeing two polar opposites. We just saw Yosop hit iron, and now we're seeing Jae-Young hit driver.
He smashed his tee shot. Let's see. Oh, pretty close.
He's not going to have much left. We see he's maybe got 50 yards, 40 yards.
Yeah, the pin position is middle to right side position. So players may try with his driver. Even if the ball goes slightly left, it doesn't really matter to attack the second shot to the pin.
Assuming Lee on the same hole with driver.
Yeah, he smashed another drive in this ball. That's good. He found the fairway.
Found the fairway.
His navigator just worked out on this hole. Since my navigator is broken, and when I go out the field, and I never know where the fairway is. And especially my navigator finds the out of bounds area very well.
Hambyul Kim for birdie on 18. Good putt. All pars and one birdie.
Yes, anyway, he got the red color number. And now red pants.
Red pants, you're right. Jung-un Hwang.
Says Jung-un Hwang. Can he go to a red number under par?
We saw Woosung Choi chip in on this hole. Can he do the
Yes.
same?
Oh, too right.
No.
Too much right.
Yeah, I think this is a newer golf course that a lot of the players, they just don't know. They don't know the subtle breaks. They don't know the little subtleties that come with playing a golf course. So, especially playing in the wind, as these guys are doing, these players are doing in the afternoon, I think it's going to be tough, especially when they see a 9 under on the leaderboard. They'll be like, wow, those guys shot 9 under. Why can't I do that? Oh, just short.
Yeah.
So right now, I think for the players teeing off in the afternoon, it's definitely more of a mental game. They have to understand that they weren't given the same opportunities as the players in the morning, and they just have to grind out and play the best they can this afternoon.
As we have mentioned, players' tee time is very important. Everybody wants to play before the window blows. But 2 days of playing, they change and switch the tee times, right?
Jeon
Good
Kim.
one.
That was actually his second shot. His driver, he probably hit that roughly 315 yards. So not only is he young, but he's very strong as well.
He's only 18 years old of his age in this year. 경석서
Oh, good birdie, good stroke.
back to 1 over par.
Hole 4, as we mentioned, was their signature hole. It's only playing 145 yards, but we've actually seen a couple players make double there.
Once they all of the golf courses, if it goes somewhere else, then they really expected that there's a lot of possibility to make bogeys and double bogeys. So now Seo Han will take a little interview with Jung-hoon Wang.
일단 중동에서 저는 시합이 끝났고 카타르가 마지막으로 유럽에서 치고 왔습니다. 이 3개월 동안 좀 많이 저를 단련했다고 생각하고 되게 좀 오랜만에 시합하니까 되게 즐거운 것 같아요. 그래서 좀 최대한 즐겁게 플레이하려고 생각 중입니다. 근데 이 코스는 좀 바람이 이게 부냐 안 부냐에 따라서 스코어가 많이 달라질 것 같아요. 만약에 안 분다는 가정하에 한 25개 언더는 쳐야 되지 않을까 그렇게 생각해요. 좀 많이 준비했고 준비한 걸 최대한 보여드리고 싶고요. 또 응원해 주신 분들한테 정말 감사드리고 또 열심히 하겠다는 말씀 드리고 싶습니다.
Did he just hear our conversation? We talked about 25 under par, so what would be the winner's number, and he just mentioned about it.
Yeah, he was just saying that it's been 3 months since his last tournament, and he's happy to be back. He just wants to play. He just wants to play without worrying about score. He's not here to try and he wants to go and have fun, is what he said. So he thinks that this golf course, like as you mentioned before, if there's no wind, he's thinking 25 under is going to be the winning score, which is very low.
Yes, back to course. 10th hole. Yosopso, second shot.
About 86 meters.
Oh,
that's a good
not
shot
bad.
there.
Pretty much a flat area.
So I think the hole is actually playing a little downwind, so sometimes if you're too close, you're not going to be able to put enough spin on the golf ball. So I actually think Yosop might have made the right choice. Let's see what happens with Soo-min Lee.
He pulled it big time.
Okay.
In that distance, he should put the ball close to somewhere around nearby 3 foot. Slight wind, right to left, Jae-kyung Lee.
Jae-kyung Lee now from the rough. Is he gonna be able to stop it? Oh, that actually stopped
good.
pretty well. That stopped pretty quick.
Ball just checked and stopped.
But out of the 3, Yosop
Yeah.
Seo is the closest, and he hit iron off the tee. Jooyoung Kim now. Let's see if he can get one back.
Oh,
It's just not his day, and that's good to see him laughing. I think, as we said before, at golf, you just have to have the proper attitude and realize some days it's your day, some days it's not.
but I think his downstroke of his putt is too fast than normal strokes. Justin Shin for eagle. He has the same last name as with me.
Are you guys related?
I don't know. Wow!
Oh, my
I have to ask
goodness.
my father that if I have. Do I should know him?
Will it drop? No, I don't
No.
think that's close enough, unfortunately.
That's already out of the range. Could go in. Justin Shin from maybe United States.
I think so. I think he is from the U.S. Soo-min Lee now on hole 10. Let's see if he can capitalize. birdie.
Right, left. Oh,
Oh.
maybe too strong.
Definitely a little too firm. He might have left himself a little bit more than he wanted coming back, but assuming he's always been a very aggressive player, I think there's really no holding back with him. So
So once he makes a birdies, and he makes a lot of birdies.
he does make a lot of birdies.
It would break slightly left to right. Oh,
Oh, it actually went the other way. It looked like he made a good stroke. I think you just read that incorrectly.
hmm. That short distance ball started roll to the right, and at the end, and then another break to the left.
Ik-jae Jang, he has been on the Japan tour for many, many years, and this is, he hasn't been back on the Korean tour for, I would say, close to 12, 13 years.
Yes, I heard that he is the mostly first time to appear on the Korean tour for many, many years.
Yeah. I think that's Chung Hoo Ham now on hole 10. He had a breakout season last year when he won SK. SK is a very big tournament, so for him to win that, I know he must have been very, very excited.
Yes, and the because of the COVID-19 and players internationally play the players, a lot of players came to this tournament.
That's a good drive there, left side of the fairway.
Yes, he just found the fairway. Fairway seems very narrow.
So Yosop now, Yosop saw after that great second shot. Let's see if he can make this for birdie and go to 4 under.
Now he's 5 back to the leader. Yosopsa is getting his way to beat the leader of a 9 under par.
Assuming Lee now on the same hole for his par. Cleans that up, no problem.
Jae Young Lee, he just missed his birdie putt from up there. Now he's saving for his par putt. Yeah, as you said, players recently have a lot of workouts. They gaining some muscles on the body that I can recognize by seeing them. And Woosung Choi is 9 under par, still leader. And Chang-Hoon Lee, Jung-Hoon Lee still at the second point. They finished this first round, and we will be back in short minutes. We are at the Aramir Country Club Golf and Resort in Gyeongnam. This is a tournament of the first tournament of the 2020 KPGA Korean Tour Busan-Gyeongnam Open, sponsored by Woosung Construction. We are having a first morning round. Players finished with the 9 under par of leader. An afternoon round of the players are a little bit of struggling on their scores, together with the defending champion. And players are having a slight hard time at this point. Let's take a look how they are overcoming this win.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think it's going to be tough to see someone catch Woosung Choi today. I think in the morning the players had pretty much ideal conditions to score, whereas now, again, I think the course is drying up a little bit. The greens are getting a little firmer, and it's just kind of getting into the player's head right now. So.
And my point of view, this is not that much big difference between in the morning and now. Just a slight more breeze is coming, but the players' score is way different than the morning's round, the players' round scores.
I think just the fact that they see a 9 under on the leaderboard, I think a lot of players are pushing. They're thinking, I need to be somewhere near there to try and win this tournament, where that's the hardest thing to do. Again, we've talked about this while we were on the air. It's just mind control. How well can you protect your mind and not worry about what other people are doing?
That is a great comment he just made, David O. And Tae-Hoon Lee, 10th second.
Wow, great shot there.
That's fantastic.
Tae-Hoon, he's actually from Canada, and his English name is Richard T. Lee. He's actually a very long ball hitter. He hits, I know for a fact he gets over 120 miles per hour club head speed. So
wow,
that's
120
why
miles?
He only had 41 meters.
120 miles can carry the ball somewhere around over
300 yards?
300, yeah. Just carry over 300 yards, and with the roll, it might be like 320 to 30.
Yeah.
The 30 can happen.
And actually, we're seeing Chuan Kim. He actually had 30 yards, so he hit it farther than Richard. I guess it's nice to be young. He's only 18, so definitely showing his power.
Yes. So we are going back to par 4, 11th. Yosop Saw with his 3-wood out of his tee shot.
Looks like he made a good swing.
Now it rolls to the left. Oh, it just a little bit stepped down to the rough.
He's actually, so this hole 11 is a 360-meter par 4, or 394 yards. There's actually OB left. See where that light post is? If you go left past that, it's going to be OB. So a lot of players are actually not electing the hit driver and just laying up, since it is a shorter hole.
Yes, this is 360 meters and 380, 90 something yards. Wow, he smashed.
Wow, he took a really hard swing.
Wow, he hit his ball right in the middle of the fairway. Brand new technology of his navigating system. I just want to ask him what brand it is. I would like to buy one. From Jae-Young Lee, defending champion, he had an excellent drive. Soo-Min Lee, another 3-wood out of his tee shot.
Great shot by Soo-Min Lee. I would just like to reiterate what I mean by OB to some viewers. They might not understand, but OB is actually out of bounds. So that is somewhere you definitely do not want to go. Do not go out of bounds.
Ik-Jae Jang.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Age tells. You know what I'm saying? That he has so much experience of the having a trouble shot, the green side play.
That was
He-
that was a really good shot. So Ik Jae-jang, or in Japan they call him IJ Jang. A lot of people overseas call him IJ. He actually had a wrist problem for the last couple of years.
Oh, really?
So he was really struggling with his game, and fortunately, last year they found out what was going wrong, and now he's back into competitive shape.
And Jung Woo-ham just missed his putt. And he just looked over the sky. And then he tried to make a little conversation with the up there guy.
I think you're right. I think he was asking for a little bit of help, because we can all use a little bit of help.
Yeah. Joo Hyun Kim, 3 over par. Unexpected score.
Finally, birdie.
Yes. Now.
Now he's giving thanks to God. Thank you.
Yes. Now he is 2 over par. He is still a baby, you know.
He is.
He is under 20. He is minor of his age.
Now Tae-hoon Lee on 10 for birdie. Tae-hoon's a really good player. He can get really streaky. He can get really hot.
Yes.
I think he's.
Oh.
Oh no.
Man.
Oh no. It's always unfortunate to miss a short putt like that. But I think he's actually won twice. He won the season opener last year at Mongberu, if I'm not correct. And the year before that was the Shinan Open. So he's got a couple wins in Korea, and I know he's got a couple wins over on the Asian Tour as well. So
Well, you have so much information about the players. Yosop Saw. Good shot.
a great shot. I think, actually, I might take that back. I think if anyone can catch Ho-sung Choi, it'd be Yosop So right now.
Yeah, anyone can. Anyone possibly can, but
Would be him.
doesn't look like so far.
Yes, you're right. You're right.
Maybe tomorrow morning when they switch to the tea time, the afternoon tea time players would play in the morning, and so tomorrow will be the day to figure it out if the score can be matched.
Yes. But there are times when I've played tournaments that I got the afternoon wave and it was blowing, and I would tell myself, okay, tomorrow morning is the opportunity. But I would wake up and it would still be blowing in the morning, and in the afternoon it would stop. So there are definitely instances like that. You never know what's going to happen tomorrow. So in the end,
Yeah.
bottom line, you just have to take all the
Yeah, good point.
opportunities you can.
Yes. Then you need to make a phone call to up there person and
Yeah.
ask him that.
Chung-Eun Han, he's very excited that he made
Yeah.
birdie. He's finally happy he's back to red figures.
Yeah, his personal winning of the European Tour 2016 Hassan second trophy.
I think he made a very long putt on the 72nd hole
It is. This
to
one.
even go into the playoff. I think this was his
Yeah.
par putt, and then he made this long putt to win.
Yeah.
So this was amazing. This was his first win. I remember watching this live on TV. And then that same year at the Afri, I'm sorry if I get this wrong.
another win. Of
Yeah,
the next
Afri-Asia
Tour
Bank
2016.
America's Open. He won again in 2016. And this was definitely his breakout.
No
breakout
one
year.
has ever expected his consecutive winnings. Now he put that one short.
And this 2017 Qatar Commercial Bank Qatar Masters was his biggest win. I think this got him maybe top 60 in the world or top 50. So that was a huge catapult for him.
Yes. At that time he was a college student. Now he graduated. Now he expresses himself in this first tournament of a round as a red number, 1 under par.
Let's go back to hole 11. Chae-young Lee for birdie.
Now you're watching JTBC Golf live,
I guess you'd
Korean
say
Tour.
YouTube? How do we say that? Live on YouTube or?
Yeah, we I don't know. This is anyway live. We proudly present live. Live is always good. You know what? Live takes more money to broadcast.
Oh, really?
Yeah, more staff members required. Everything has to be in order. So we need, I think, twice more staff members to bring this program in live.
Jung-woo Ham, he's looking at his ball, his drive on 11, right down the middle.
He had a pretty soft swing and with great distance.
He's also another person that I enjoy watching hit the ball. Like you said, he's very balanced, he's very rhythmical, and it's an absolute joy to watch him hit balls. Richard, on the other hand, or Tae-hoon Lee, he does go after it pretty hard, as you'll see here. He's got driver. I think he's going to hit it hard.
Tae-hoon Lee out of his driver on his tee shot.
Looks like it went a little right. Is it okay? It's okay. Okay, the ball's sitting up. We can see the ball, so that's always a good sign.
So whenever I see the tour players both striking, it seems like their driver is non-conforming, but my driver is
Conforming.
is conforming. That's the problem.
I feel the same way sometimes.
Yeah, my boy is flying like a conforming. Soo-min Lee, he pulled it.
Pulled it from the start. You're right.
Yes. So the very important thing is when they make a pre-round with the caddy should do their best to memorize the putts, where the break it is and how it breaks, and player too. So if they can memorize it, then they have to write it down and try to memorize as detailed as possible.
Let's hope so now for birdie to try and get 4 back of Woosung Choi.
Can it be 5? Yes.
Good putt. He's definitely in the groove.
Now he is -5, 4 off the lead. His chance is growing. You see the beautifully designed golf course in this Gyeongnam area, Gyeongnam province. This is Aramir Country Club from the sky. And you see right hand side, way up there, it's an ocean of East Coast, South Korea. This tournament is sponsored by Woosung Construction. The total purse is about $500,000, and the first winner would take close to $100,000. And KPGA Korean Tour absolutely cooperates to the governmental orders and rules and regulations about the COVID-19, and then they are frequently changing their protocols by watching the development of the Corona-19.
Yes, I think the KGT or the Korean Tour, I know they've put a lot of effort into the safety of not only its players but all the workers and all the volunteers. It's been difficult because, again, just to reiterate, they didn't know how the season was gonna happen. They didn't even know if it was gonna happen at all. And for them to make this, to have this first tournament was big because, again, I think this could pave the way just to make sure if everything goes well, then I think the second tournament will want to do it, the third tournament. So I think this is a very important milestone for the 2020 season.
Yeah, absolutely, it is. Actually, no one has been here as this COVID-19 situation, and then recently, United States and all in America gets surges the infections rates, and we really worry about it, and especially South Korea has a good rate of the COVID-19 infection rate. It's getting diminished. So, but we have to really careful for the safety of the players and caddies, all related individuals of this golf tournament with along with volunteers.
I also want to come and take this time to kind of, oh, that's a great shot right there.
Good
Kick in
shot.
birdie. To just promote the Korean Tour and to let the world know just how many good players there are. I would almost have to say that South Korea has the most PGA Tour players on tour.
Yes.
I think Korea, it might be followed by maybe Australia or England. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% positive, but
Yeah.
I think South Korea might have the most foreign nationals on the PGA Tour.
I believe so.
So the fact that they've all come from here and they've migrated out to other tours just shows you the talent and depth that Korea has. Unfortunately,
네.
I think the only drawback.
Yes, the Seol Hee-han is right here to having a
네, 일단
condition
오전보다
of the course.
바람은 조금 더 많아졌는데요. 하지만 바람이요, 지금 보면은 좀 많이 강하게 불었다, 약하게 불었다를 좀 반복을 하고 있습니다. 근데 지금 이재경 선수팀 같은 경우는 10번 홀과 11번 홀 티샷을 할 때 좀
Yes,
뒷바람이
wind is
많이
now
불어서
a little bit of a
앞팀보다
diminishing.
드라이버 거리가 한 30-40m씩 더 나왔었거든요. 그래서 앞팀
The
선수들이
wind
뒤를
blows
보면서 와, 되게
from
많이
tailwind,
나왔다니
a
이런
driver
표정을
goes
짓기도
like 30
했었는데요.
to 40
그때는 좀
meters
앞바람이 많이
more.
불었고
Yeah, I
지금
think she
이
said on holes
홀은요,
10 and
좀 이렇게
11,
그
the wind is
전홀에서는
kind of
뒷바람이
picked up
불었고요.
and
지금
changed, so everyone's hitting a
12홀에서는 좀
lot
앞바람이
longer.
부는 상태에서
So
샷을
Juyeon Kim, we
했습니다.
saw he was right in front of the green, and hole 11 is a 394-yard par.
Wow.
Par 4, so he hit his drive maybe 360 yards.
So I
일단은
think
이곳
wind
그린이
is blowing
정준
from only one
위원님께서도
side of a direction,
말씀하셨었지만
but
그린의 브렉이 많이 눈에
sometimes
띌
the
정도로
wind
크게
turns
보이지가
around.
않고 미세하게 있기 때문에 그 미세한 라인을 읽는데 조금 어려움이 있는 것으로 보이는데요.
And
뭐
she's
바람의
describing
영향은
right
없기
now that
때문에
the
선수들이
greens
조금
have
더
a
라인을
lot of subtle
정확하게
breaks. I
봐야
think
되지
it's
않을까
because the
싶습니다.
course is so flat. It's hard
네.
to pick up on the actual breaks on the green. So she's saying right now a lot of the players are having difficulty making the shorter putts.
네.
Yeah, technically there is no flats in the
네.
green. It's just green is such a live, green.
아, 오늘 지금
alive, so
이 뭐 어느
there is
홀이냐,
no
앞바람이냐,
flats.
뒷바람이냐에 따라서 다르지만 지금 핀의 위치들이요. 보면은 거의 그린 사이드 쪽에 위치하고 있기 때문에 어느
And
위치에
pin
공이
position is
떨어져서
very close to
어프로치를 하느냐에
the
따라서도
sideline
어렵거나
everywhere.
조금 쉽거나가 좀 많이 바뀔 것 같습니다.
So I think what she was also trying to say is you want to miss on the proper spot. I think she's saying a lot of the pins are on the edges of the green. So she's saying that depending on where you miss, it's going to be an easier up and down than say long, or it's better to be short than long. So I think she was trying to say that you have to know the golf course in essence to play well.
Yeah, before making the shots, players should think about if they missed, where to miss.
So before before what we were talking about, just the Korean players in general, I think there's so much talent here, and I think the golfing world really hasn't been open to the Korean Tour. So I think this is a great opportunity for us, for us to JTBC to do an English broadcast
It
like
is,
this. I think this
absolutely.
is great.
Yeah, this is a great time to let you know to the worldwide people to how the Korean tournament is going very well, and we have such a talented, nice players around, and then some of the players are playing at the
world class.
PGA Tour,
Yeah,
world class,
class.
absolutely, in a top ranked class. And the Yong-Eun Yang, he won the major tour tournament of the PGA Tour. So now let's take a little time to learn Korean. How to think about this?
Let's learn a little bit of
Okay.
Korean.
Like let's say thank you. All right. So
Oh,
he just
how about
There is no
maybe we should
thanks.
change it to aigo. Aigo. Oh no.
oh yeah. Oh no. Okay. How to say thank you in Korean?
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
합니다.
Is it 5 characters? 감사합니다.
Yes, I think you're correct. Yes, you are
Yeah,
correct.
just remember 감사합니다. You can use this in anywhere. You know, whatever you make a mistake or good things and bad things, just say 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
They take care of everything in every cases. So now you learned Korean. 감사합니다. Okay, let's see how many 감사합니다 will come over from the players. Let's see. Oh,
Good shot.
he
So
must
right there,
say 감사합니다.
Yeah, right there
at
you would
this
say
point.
감사합니다. You'd say
Yeah.
감사합니다 to the gods. Thank you
Yeah,
for that.
he is very much 감사합니다 for that shot. 재경리. Oh, possible. Oh, he just missed a bit to the left.
I think he's beginning to find his rhythm a little bit. I think he's not worried about defending anymore. I think he's just going out and play. And I think he looks a lot more settled down than he did in the beginning.
Yeah, players they have a lot of experiences before to having a tournament, so they may control their heartbeat rates. But for me, it's impossible to control myself. So every first hole I play, as I said, I feel like I am having an incoming call. My body is vibrating. So I think my cell phone is like vibrating.
What's up?
Oh,
Wow.
he just made a great putt. Another 감사합니다 just came up
감사합니다.
from
Yep,
the
exactly.
Yosop saw.
Wow, he just made 4 birdies in a row.
Wow, he made a clean 6 birdies. Now he is 3 shots back from the leader. For this afternoon hard condition wind blows round, he is having a 6 under par. So tomorrow there's a lot of big possibilities he take over the leader's
Oh.
spot.
Seemingly almost. And I think this is the subtle breaks that we were talking about. It seems everyone's just burning the edges. It's just not going in, except for Yosop.
Sumin Lee just dropped his sunglasses. If he doesn't need it, he can give it to me. It doesn't matter. I'll take it. So now he is on 2 under par.
Yeah, everyone's in such great shape.
Yeah,
And you can
it's,
tell because
yeah,
I think everyone's shirt is
Yeah.
really tight.
he looked like a professional bodybuilder.
I think so.
Young-Seok 1 over par, going to even. It doesn't turn that much. Now I know. We have seen this. We have witnessed this moment, and even that was short.
That was short.
Yeah, short putt never goes in. And somebody said the short putt can go in within 20 million years. They would need earthquake.
Jung-un Wang now to clean up for birdie. I think this is a gimme. But Taehoon Lee was a gimme too, and he missed.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens here.
He missed
Yeah,
from there.
no problem for him.
Now he is 2 under par. This is a sky view of the landmark of somewhere around Gyeongnam province. It's south part of the South Korea east coast side. What a wonderful view from the sky. But this is ocean. You are watching the Aramir CC Country Club's Busan-Gyeongnam Open. We will be back in seconds. JTBC Golf presents 2020's first KPGA Korean Tour Tournament of Busan-Gyeongnam Open. Sponsored by Woosung Construction, this event is held at Aramir Country Club Golf and Resort. We are watching this beautiful golf course and landmarks. Now you see the big bridges of Busan. And I would like to recommend whoever likes the travel, the visit the Busan and Changwon. It's beautiful place to visit, to spend time and make some good memories with family. Now Tae-Hoon Lee for his birdie.
Yeah, his putter is ice cold right now. We've seen him miss a couple of short putts in the last few holes. I think now this is hole 13. One of their signature holes.
This is a rectangle style hole, as we have seen from the sky. Like as I said, like a driving range.
And it's actually the hardest hole in the golf course. I think, as I said, since the hole is so straight, players are confused. They don't know what to hit on this hole off the tee. And I think that the wind is actually a little bit off into and off the right. Yep. So this hole is going to play a little bit harder. And it's actually pretty long. It's playing 437 yards or 400 meters. So into the wind, that's probably an extra 20 yards, 15 meters. So you get to take a look at his wonderful swing, perfectly balanced.
I just can remember there's another PGA Tour player turned his head so earlier.
Henrik Stenson.
No.
Not Henrik Stenson? Henrik Stenson does.
Older. Older. He is not playing golf anymore. He is a team member of the Ryder Cup before.
David Duval?
David Duval.
David Duval.
He's
a great player. Number one in the world for a short period. Yeah, I think they're not feeling the wind up there because both of them are short.
Yeah, this is actually against the wind. Players shoot their shots short about a club. Normally, compared to United States golf courses, there is no out of bounds left or right. But this one looks like in a wide open area. But there are a lot of out of bounds.
I think the difference between the U.S. and Korea. I think Korean golf courses, they want to make sure people play fast. So I think their term for out of bounds is a little different than America. So I think a lot of the Korean people, when they play, even if they hit it out of bounds, what they do is they'll just drop one where it went out, and then they'll just play from there. Whereas when we're playing tournaments, if we hit one out of bounds and we hit another one out of bounds, we just have to be there all day until we run out of golf balls and we can't play anymore. So
so especially the meaning of in the United States, there is no out of bounds, which means even if you make a mistake, I will give you another chance if you can recover.
Yes, and I think if you look at Phil Mickelson, he is not the straightest hitter at all by any means.
He's like me.
So exciting to watch. Let's go back on course.
Let's go back to 서희한.
네, 일단 한국 개막전을 이제 처음으로 생으로
출전할 수 있어가지고
네.
너무 기뻤고요. 일단
This
준비를
is
일단
his
3일
first
동안
ever
잘했고요.
Korean tour
좀
start.
잔디가 너무 좀 많이
Is that what he
달라가지고
said?
좀
He is only
걱정되는데
18 years old.
That's right.
now.
That's right. I think he started
오늘 또
overseas in
잘할 수 있도록
Thailand and
노력해보겠습니다.
Asia. So this is his
네.
first.
지금 이번
Korean tour
대회에
start.
출전한 선수들 중에 세계 랭킹 127위로 가장 높은 위치에 있잖아요. 네, 뭔가 이렇게 자부심도 있을 것 같은데 그렇진 않나요?
네, 일단 세계 랭킹은 또 높긴 하지만 또 너무나 한국은 너무나 경쟁이 너무 세고 해서 일단 세계 랭킹도 높아서 또 잘 치고 싶은 마음이 되게 많긴 한데
네.
일단 시합이니까 또 이제 그걸 생각을 안 해서 그냥 성적에만 생각을 하고
네.
그렇게 이제 한 플레이를 하면 좋을
네.
것 같습니다.
네. 지금 성적 얘기했는데 안 그래도 물어보려고 했어요. 오늘 지금 날이 약간 흐리면서 바람도 시원하게 불고 경기하기 정말 최고의 날씨인데 오늘 몇 타를 줄이고 올 건가요?
일단 저는 목표 몇 타보다는 그냥 한 샷 한 샷 하면서
네.
하는 게 좋을 것 같아요. 근데 일단 이 코스도 워낙 좀 짧고 웨지가 좀 기회가 많아서 한 5개인가 4개 정도 쳐야
네.
조금 뭔가 다른 경쟁자들이랑 같이 호흡을 맞출 수 있을 것 같아가지고
네.
일단 그거를 목표로 일단 세웠습니다.
네.
네.
본인이 목표한 대로 좋은 결과 있기를 응원하겠습니다. 우리 화이팅 한번 할까요? 하나, 둘, 셋, 화이팅!
Joo-hyun Kim, winner of the 2019 one of the Asian Tour. He is world ranking 127th. And he is 18 years old right now, and he was 17 years old last time he won his first tournament.
Yeah, Joo-hyun Kim, I think he's the top, like you said, top ranked player in the field this week. As we just saw, he was 3 over and he just made 3 birdies in a row. But the interviewer asked him what were you thinking starting today before he teed off, and he just said, with the wind conditions and what's going on, he's looking at hoping to shoot 4 to 5 under. I think he realizes that catching Woosung Choi at 9 under is going to be pretty difficult. So I think he wanted to set a reasonable goal in his mind at 4 or 5.
If you like golf and if you like Korean Tour players, Joo-hyun Kim is definitely the person you should count on. Soo-min Lee, 13th hole. On his third. He never hit it.
Never hit it. Yeah, he's not happy with that. But just to our viewers, getting the ball on the green as soon as possible is always a good thing to do. Let it roll out.
Jung-hoon Wang, second one. That's okay. That's a good one.
Wow, he's found his rhythm. That's another close one. Let's see if he can go, I think, 3 in a row.
Yeah, that is another my mother's putt. Everyone can make their putt.
Chae-kyung Lee, he's opting to go with putter, not chipping it.
우리 turn? Turn?
Oh, that was a good try.
That was just a super straight putt. Yeah, this is one of the most hardest hole, 13th hole. The players trying to save their pars.
So now, let's see, can he get one more birdie? Can he get to within 2?
It's one.
Did he hit it?
Oh,
No, that's a good putt though. That's a good par.
yeah, that's a good par.
I don't think he'd be complaining.
Remaining 6 under par, 3 of the lead.
Soo-min Lee, let's see if he can make this putt and stay at 2 under. Oh,
That's a lot of player misses their putts from there to the right.
yeah, I really think that he should have gone with putter.
Yeah,
instead
I
of
think
chipping it.
because the right hand side has a little mound on it, so the players think that they will break it to the left or right or straight, but actually it broke it to the right. Jae-young is staying on under par.
Chung Wang now for birdie on 11. Let's see if he can go 3 in a row.
Brand new shoes, white color.
Brand new shoes. It's the first tournament of the year. Of course, you have to wear brand new shoes. That's a good birdie.
Three consecutive birdies he made.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate bogey he made on hole 2. That's a par 5. It's a long par 5, but still, you would never expect to make bogey on a par 5.
Yeah, it is. On par 5s, players should make a birdies or better. In-sung, go. Where is he going? Let's go.
I think we saw Chang
Clutch
Woo-hee
the
make eagle. Can he make?
Go
is there another eagle?
Oh, Jesus Christ! He just missed just a bit to the left.
Now back to the hottest player on the golf course. Yes, I'm so.
Yosopsa. He has, I think, hybrid on his tee shot. Now
No, that's not looking too good.
rolls over. Oh, he pulled it too much. Let's see.
Oh no.
I think that's playable. Anyway.
I think you're right. It is a shorter hole. It's only playing 354 yards. Hopefully he can find it and just get some sort of contact on the ball.
네. 일단 지금 이 홀이요 뒷바람이 좀 불고 있어서 원온이 가능한데요 좀 안전한 공략을 한 것으로 보입니다. 근데 일단 공이 떨어진 점이 왼쪽 페널티 구역이기 때문에 공은 좀 가서 확인을 해봐야 될 것으로 보입니다.
And now he smashed hard.
Wow.
Close to the.
지금 약간 왼쪽 러프 쪽인데요. 지금 핀까지 남은 거리가 한 40m, 45m 정도로 보이네요.
It's about 40 to 45 meters, and it might be okay. He has a lot of room to work out.
Soo-min Lee now with driver on the same hole. That
Wow,
was a hard swing.
He had another hard swing, and let's see.
I
Is
think.
it?
Oh wow, he's way up there.
It's right hand side. You know what?
이승현
Actually,
선수는
left side is a
거의 뭐
little better than
Yeah,
right
I
hand
think-
side
I
because
think
of
he's
the
gonna
wind.
have a
할수 있을
tricky little
정도로
pitch
그린
shot, like
앞까지
you
다
said.
왔는데요. 지금
I think there was a little bit of
중요한
anger
거는
involved
선수
with that swing since he just made bogey on the
홀
previous
쪽으로
hole.
보면은 앞쪽에 공간이 많지가 않고요. 약간 내리막이기 때문에 좀 어프로치 할 때 어느 지점에 떨어뜨릴지를 좀 정확하게 계산을 해야 될 것으로 보입니다.
As we have mentioned earlier, Sohee Han, she made pretty much the same statement that the left side of ball will be way better because of the room to work out.
Seung King now. He's got a great swing too, doesn't he? Wow, I think people are just underestimating how much wind there is up there.
Yeah, they are. That's unbelievably short and doesn't really have to that short. That's
Yeah.
about 2 clubs short. Jung-woo Ham, 2 under par. Is he going?
That's much better.
Yeah, much better, but still 1 club short.
Okay, let's see if Tae-Hoon Lee can get it right. Middle of the fairway. see if he can take advantage. He only had
No one
137
plays.
meters. Oh, he's not happy with that at all.
Yes. It's way short, way right.
Yeah, I think out of the last two groups, no one's hit the green.
Yeah, 6 players never hit past the hole. All short.
In Ko now for birdie on 18. Good putt.
Too bad. In-Go is now 3 under par.
Chun Wang now for birdie. Let's see if he can go 4 in a row.
With red pants and red numbers.
Did he
Oh,
get
short.
it there? No, that's short.
Okay, Kyumin Lee. Third shot in this par 5. That's good. That's good.
Go in.
That's
Oh, wow.
Yes, that's good.
That was great rhythm there.
I can personally make that putt.
His lie is actually not too bad at all. He's got a great angle, so I think anywhere on the green for him, he'd be happy. He's only got 89 meters. Oh,
He
that's
got
a
a
good
good
shot.
contact.
That's a great shot from there. Yeah, he was fortunate that it stopped short of the really long grass. Yeah, he really maintained his wrist angles there, just in case
Mhm.
rough turned it over. So, a great shot, great result by Hyosop Seo.
I see one of the biggest difference between amateurs and professional tour players. It is by the time when they make an impact, the movement of the left wrist. The tour players are making a little bow,
Yes,
and
exactly.
then amateurs are making a little cup,
Mhm.
the opposite way.
I think a lot of times amateurs wonder how do pros hit it so far, but it's actually the de-lofting or that
Uh-huh.
left wrist angle. So it drops the loft or it lowers the loft. So in essence, a 5-iron, or I'm sorry, a 7-iron would turn into a 6-iron. So we actually hit it farther by de-lofting the club through impact.
It is.
That's actually a decent chip from where he was. And now we go to Soomin Lee. He was short right of this hole. He's actually, there's a mound or a ridge in front of him. And it's actually not severe, but it's slightly downhill. Okay, now we'll go to Jeong Kim first.
Yeah, this was the third one. Almost. Yes. Yes.
Wow. So he went from 3 over to 1 under, I think.
Yes. Now he's turning on his engine to drive.
He's feeling it. He's ready to go.
Yeah. Let's see. Is he driving in the F1 or local road? This smash. Wow, he hit it hard.
He hit it hard. Oh, that
It's
looks
going pretty
right
straight.
at it. It's going straight.
Right on it. Go, 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 go.
What a great drive.
Wow, very close and a very straight shot at the middle of the fairway.
It's nice to be young. No fear.
Yeah.
No fear. What a great drive.
For me, I would like to putt from the tee shot. And Jung-woo Han, 2 under par.
Beautiful finish. I think he likes it.
Okay.
Great shot.
Somewhere he can see the ball.
Now Tae Lee. Driver? Yes, driver.
Okay. All right.
Let's see who hits it farther.
He had a very short backswing. Where is it?
I can't see it. I don't know where it went. Oh.
We don't. We
Oh,
don't
that's
see
not it. I think that was Jung-woo Ham's ball.
Yes. We lost that. Maybe somewhere out there. Jung-hoon Hwa for his safe par.
No trouble there.
Now you are watching live from JTBC Golf.
I think the wind is actually starting to die down. If you look at the flags, they're not blowing as much as they were maybe an hour ago. Oh, good birdie.
He just made it. I think the wind is just in and out, in and out. And some point it blows, some point not.
Yep. Goes up so now. From out of the hazard to here, let's see if you can make actually quite a miraculous birdie. We'll see if this goes in to get to within 2.
Oh.
That's okay. I think
Yeah.
he's happy with par.
Yeah,
I would be
but-
happy with par from where he was.
It was a good stroke to pass the hole. The worst thing is ball stops before the hole.
Yeah, yes.
And never have a chance to ball goes in though. Now defending champion. It's straight, or not left.
Oh,
It's straight.
yeah, that was a misread.
I
on
told
his
you.
part.
We have seen a lot of putts from there.
Joseph Sao now to clean up. Okay, good par.
Yosopar is hanging on his great score of 6 under par. This is one another great view, and the leaderboard is stay remaining. Ho Sung Choi is 9 under par leader, and then Chang-woo Lee, Jung-hoon Lee is together with 8 under par, and other players on the 7 under par. Morning players are still on the leader of this golf tournament. We will be back in a minute. You are watching Busan-Gyeongnam Open, sponsored by Woosung 종합건설. This broadcast is live from JTBC Golf. And Jae Kyung-lee, the defending champion, he is struggling today. He is doing only 2 under par, 7 shots behind of leader.
Jung Wang, another person short on this 13th hole.
Yeah, they all are short and on this hole, and he is searching for his ball. The new rule, it given only 2 minutes.
Is it
to
2
find the
minutes?
ball.
3 minutes? 2 minutes? I'm not sure.
I think it was 3 minutes. Now it's 2 minutes.
2
isn't
minutes.
It?
Okay.
Or it was 5 minutes, and now
I
it's 3
think it was
minutes.
5 minutes, and I think it might be 3 minutes,
3
or 2 minutes. I'm not quite sure. Please don't take me
Yeah.
at my word.
Yeah, don't take it.
네, 지금
So,
저도 공을
I don't know.
같이 찾아보고 있는데요. 저 페널티 구역 안쪽이 좀 러프가 듬성듬성 이렇게 깊이 이렇게 풀이 많은 곳이 있어서 공을 좀 찾기는 쉽지 않은 것 같습니다. 이태원 선수는 본인이 그렇게 많이 감기지 않았는데라고 하는 거 보니까
So
이렇게
they
많이
saw
휘지는
where the ball
않은
went,
것으로
but
보이는데
unfortunately, as you can
아직까지는
see,
공을
there's
지금 찾지
spotted
못하고 있는
patches
상황입니다.
of really high grass or fescue, and we're assuming that his ball went into one of those, so they're just having trouble finding it.
Ball went in a little dip side of the left rough, and
I
they
think
should go more inside, more left.
Yeah, no, I think it's right kind of where those people are, but I think it's just so long, they can't find the golf ball.
The good thing is that it hazard area only. If that is way better than out of bounds. Just to lose 1 stroke.
Yeah, he still has a chance to make par. If he
It
can
is.
get focused again and hit a good third shot, he can still
Yeah.
try and make par. So
1 chip, 1 putt. It leads him to the par.
that to me is still awkward, dropping from knee height. For some reason, it just does not look very cool. It's not cool at all. I don't know.
The one I was dropping the ball and on my knee, and one of my buddies said, "It looked like too curly, too
So-
flaming."
But let's see, that bunker. From the front of that right bunker is only 54 meters to the front, and I think the pin is on 12. No, I'm sorry. 17. So he's got roughly 65 meters, if my calculations are correct. Yeah, that pin, as we said before, is kind of behind a ridge. So let's see if he can.
He dropped his ball nicely, so he can stop the ball. Oh no!
I actually think his ball landed on the downslope, so that's what got it to kick forward.
He is having a little bit of a difficulty to make pars. Now, Jeong-Woo is a second. That's fine.
Will it get over the ridge? Yes, that's a great shot. That's a great shot. He'll be happy with that. Now, Chu-Young Kim. He probably doesn't have more than 30 yards, 35 yards.
On this part 3, number 15, we have a prize right there. New car. Nice and simple swing. Result? It's fine.
That's a good
It's
result.
okay.
That's a great shot. Pin high left. So this pin is actually back middle, so he's going to have a straight uphill putt. A great opportunity to go 3 under.
Another good shot we are expecting from Yosop Saw, 6 under par. It looks like slightly pushed. Oh, he's short again.
Yeah, this hole is playing difficult because it's into the wind. It's 190 meters, so roughly 210 yards. And we can see there aren't too many birdies.
Yeah, more bogeys than birdies. 21 bogeys and 14 birdies.
I'm gonna have to say that I'm sure most of those birdies came in the morning and not in the afternoon.
It's about 210 yards long. Back pin. That is not really hard pin location.
Ooh, he let go of that club very quickly.
Wow.
That is way right.
That is. He has to go there, take a look if he can hit from there.
Cheon Kim now, just short. Oh,
Wow,
that's a great shot.
get it! Wow! Wow! Chu
Wow.
Hyun Kim!
It paid off for him to be aggressive. Wow, that was a great shot.
Yeah, nice little boy. He is now coming back to his pace.
I think if he makes that, it's going to be 5 birdies in the last 6 holes. He's got a great round coming. Or he definitely turned his round around, or score around, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Chu Hyun Kim is absolutely the person we should watch. How is it going? Perfect spot. He dropped his ball and almost go in.
Yeah, how did that not go in? That was amazing.
So now we are searching for a ball. Not there, more deeper side. I saw it.
네, 좀 미스샷이 나서 지금 페널티 구역 쪽으로 공이 들어왔는데요. 지금 이곳도 지금 풀이 상당히 많이 자라있기 때문에 공 찾는 게 좀 쉽지 않아 보입니다. 지금 선수들이 다 같이 공을 찾고 있습니다.
Yeah, that is really deep. So in that deep place, to find the ball is kind of lucky.
Yeah, as you saw, they're just, you're almost praying to find that ball. The grass is so deep out there. I don't really know if they're going to be able to find it. Toon Lee now for par. Can he make it?
Oh. That green seems very slow now. Maybe it was his uphill putt.
Yeah, back to even par for Toon Lee.
Yeah, 2 birdies and 2 bogeys. Tae-Hoon Lee never played yet. He is staying even par, as like he started.
Cheon Kim now for birdie. We all saw him hit that great shot. Nice birdie, 2 under.
Now he is 2 under par from the 3 over par.
It's 5 in a row. 5 birdies in a row. He still has 2 par 5s left. So getting to that 4 under number, he said, it's actually a real possibility now.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. His performance and dedication of golf. I think a very early age of 3 to 4, 5, and he started the golf, I think.
That looks pretty good. Does he have enough steam? No.
That's a good putt.
That's a good chip, though. Yeah, it just shows you how important a good, solid short game is. Just shown to us by Juyeon Kim and Wang Jung-eun, or Eun Jung-hwan. Back to 18.
Too much.
That's
I
definitely-
think we saw some moments ago another player had a putt from exactly same place, and then he put it, long, way long like that. I think that is looked like a slightly uphill, but actually not a uphill. That is why that thing happened. Jung-hwan just the save for his par. He is remaining 3 under par.
와 편한데? 말 찍는다. 안내 보여주는
So these players are waiting for the green ahead. Chae Kyung Lee, his ball was right, and I think they're still looking for it. And these players, well, they're taking a look at the new G80 Genesis made by Hyundai. What an amazing car! I think it
Yes.
looks beautiful.
Yes, I once I planned to change my car to the new Genesis.
네, 일단 공을 찾을 수 있는 시간이 다 돼서 이제 처리를 하고 다음 샷을 하려고 하는데요. 여기서 이제 중요한 거는 이 페널티 라인 안쪽으로 공이 바로 들어갔는지 아니면 코스 안쪽에서 바운드가 되고 들어갔는지에 따라서 이 세 번째 샷을 어디서 할지가 지금 결정이 되기 때문에 다른 선수 2명과 함께 맞고 들어갔는지 아니면 바로 들어갔는지 그것을 서로 본 것을 지금 확인을 하고 있습니다.
They are looking for the entry point, and she said one possibility is just hit the ball at the inside of the area and they bounced into the hazard area, but they didn't have any bounce from inside, so I think he should place his entry point will be way earlier from the green.
Yeah,
So,
I think you're right.
yeah.
From the video we're seeing right now, I don't think his ball ever crossed
Yeah.
over, and he's going to have to go almost all the way back to the tee box. Yeah, he has to go almost all the way back to where that card is. So unfortunately he's got a long walk back to think about the mistake that he made. So that's unfortunate.
If any time, any moment, the ball flew over the fairway or the rough, it is fine. They can put the entry point nearby the
Correct.
green, but
Correct.
his ball never flew any side of the fairway or rough.
Just like before, we saw someone three-putt from in front of the screen on hole 18. That's always tough. Again, always tough to make a bogey on a par 5.
Juno Hong, he just finished his 9 holes with 3 under par. Yes, he went back to all the way back.
Chae Kyung Lee now his 3rd shot. So he still has a chance to make bogey. But I think his first swing, I think he just tried to go too hard at it. I think he just tried to hit it too hard. And he just left it out right, unfortunately.
Yes, isn't this golf course beautiful? The colors and the skies and ocean and the course. And Woosung Cho is still 9 under par leader. The leaderboard didn't change most likely anything at this point. And you are watching the KPGA Korean Tour Busan-Gyeongnam Open. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Now you are watching Busan-Gyeongnam Open. JTBC Golf presents 2020's first KPGA Korean Tour tournament. You are watching at the bird-eye view of the landmark of Changwon. It's such a beautiful place to stay and play golf.
Now to 15, Sumin Lee for birdie. We saw him hit a great shot into here with this long par 3.
Oh.
Ooh. He thought he had it. It's always very frustrating when you're hitting the ball well and you just can't get putts to drop.
Yes, the atmosphere of early morning round and afternoon round is way different.
You're right, it's
at this
completely
point.
different. Jae-Kyung Lee now for bogey. Can he stay? Oh, that was on line but short.
Just inches short.
Yeah, that was definitely a mental mistake he made on that tee shot.
It is. He needs to use his brain eraser at this point.
He's still got 2 par 5 left, 2 par 5s left, so maybe he can get back into red figures. That's up so now on the same hole, same group.
So yourself has a great chance to put his name on the top of the leaderboard.
Good par.
Actually, touching the hole cup is not a good attitude for.
So I guess the 15th hole, this 15th hole is playing the second hardest hole on course today.
The golf rule has been changed big time, so I am not really sure at this point. But touching the hole inside, even if after finishing his hole, that is penalty.
Ji-Young Kim, can he keep it going? Can he go 6 in a row? Oh, he had the right direction, just a little bit short. Chomuham now, same group. He's got a hybrid. Beautiful grip.
Out of his tee on the 15th tee.
Nice swing. He's looking straight at it. I think he likes it. Sit.
Wow, little.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I was surprised. Hybrid, I thought that would have been a little bit too much.
I think players are thinking about between their longest iron and hybrid. And now you are seeing the 16, 17, 18 holes layouts. And 16, 17 holes are the most difficult holes for our golf course, mid golf course that players are playing today.
This is an extremely long par 5, 610 meters or 667 yards. I think it's actually playing into the wind right now, so it's just going to play that much longer.
And the fairway is very narrow.
I think today this is definitely a 3-shot hole. I don't think anyone is long enough to get there in 2 today.
Defending champion Jae-young Lee made a little statement that 15, 16, 17 would be the most hardest holes. The players should keep in their pars on there. It'll be a big matter for this tournament, he said.
Lee, he likes it.
Wow, good shot.
Good drive.
How was the course when you visited this golf course?
The course was in great shape. The course was definitely in good shape, and I know that the course, they were highly anticipating the start of this first event, and I think it showed. I think they put a lot of time and effort into the golf course. Jeonggaram.
Go!
Wow. Garam-jeon, I'm sorry.
Yeah, better hit it. I think I had a lesson broadcast with Garam-jeon 1 or 2 years ago. I think I have done a broadcast of professionals some amount of times, so I don't really remember, but I think I did it before. Oh, he just missed too. The color ball has better chance because he will pip that.
Yeah,
Breaking
he'll be
brick
able
lines.
to get a quick peek from Wang and Zhang. Zhang and Wang, I'm sorry.
So this beautiful view of this golf course with the east coast ocean of South Korea. Sky is so blue. This is Changwon Square. Jinhae Marine Park. That's a small and cute island I have never seen in my life.
Wow, that looks amazing. That's absolutely beautiful.
Wow. As in this city, there is a lot of festivals. This is outside a view of the beautiful city of Changwon.
Chung Wang now for birdie on 14. I think he hit it hard enough.
Oh.
Too hard. Too firm. I think we're gonna stay here and go to Karamcheon now for birdie. Let's see if he learned anything from Chung Wang.
3 on the par. Can he change the number? No.
Oof. I think he overcompensated. He saw Chung Hoon Wan's putt, and then I think he just overcompensated and he missed on the left side.
Yes. Now you are watching JTBC Golf Live. The 2020 is the first tournament of KPGA Korean Tour. Sponsored by Woosung Construction. Players are playing on mid course at a beautiful Aramir Country Club Golf and Resort. This is Busan-Gyeongnam Open.
Second shot. He's got 361 meters, or
He hit
close
up
to 400 yards.
pretty clean though. Short.
I think that might be in the bunker. Is there a bunker there? There is. There's a bunker that starts at 129 meters. He might be just short.
If he reaches only to the bunker, this is very long hole. I think he took the driver.
Jae Young Lee now with driver.
Wow.
Let's see. It's good shot.
Great shot from there. I think he's got roughly 125 meters to the front of the green from there. So this is definitely playing extremely long.
Yeah, long drive. Jae Young Lee, he shoot 2 drives, but still left 150 meters around.
Jung Kim, can he go 6 in a row? No, that is way short. That is
Never hits. The ball can get there tomorrow.
That's actually quite unexpected. Now Tae-Hoon Lee from a similar location for birdie. Yeah, his speed was a little better.
Speed-wise, okay, but wrong direction.
I think he was hoping that Jeong Kim would give him some sort of read, but he hit it
Yes.
so short. I don't think it helped him at all.
Yes. He didn't see anything from
I think it's rather the other way now. I think Jeong Kim got a read from Tae-Hoon Lee
It
when he
is.
saw that putt go by.
It is. Jung-Hoon Wang. Par save.
Oh,
Oh.
that almost didn't want to go in. He's smiling. He knows he got away with one there.
His caddy is also smiling.
Now, let's see if he can save par.
Now, our boy, Joo-hyung Kim. Can he save this?
Oh,
No.
just not enough pace. He's definitely got a colorful scorecard going right now.
It is. Especially 5 consecutive birdies he made. Jung Woo
Par,
Ham
good putt.
successfully saved his par.
Jung Woo Ham, he actually hit his tee shot over the green. So he made a good par by getting up and down from there.
Okay, now back to 15, par 3. Jung Hoon Wang.
Let's see if he can get it all the way to the hole. That was an aggressive swing.
He hit it so hard with his iron. Can he get there?
Oh no, that was
way short.
A missed club.
That is about 1.5 club short.
Yes, I think so.
And players should use hybrid like, and with the little abbreviated swing might work for the hole. Yosef Sauce ball is right beside the bunker.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough that it was short of it. It didn't go in. Now from the rough to a back right pin, he's got 141 meters
I
left.
think rough is up slightly deep. Can he give enough backspin to stop the ball?
I think he pulled it. I think
Yes,
he's
sir.
looking left.
Yes, I think so. He pulled it.
He's okay there. That's fine.
You know, oftentimes today he stops when he hit the ball. He doesn't hit the ball through. He stops all the time and he pulls it many times.
Now Chae Kyung-wi. We just saw him hit driver. Wind is off the left and into 3.1 meters per second.
He has put the ball close to the pin. Yes.
Oh wow, that's a great shot.
Now the 2 drives are worth.
Let's see if he can get one back from the double bogey he made on the previous hole.
Yeah, double bogey is painful for this professional golf tournaments.
Swimming Lee with only 104 meters. A little short. I don't think he's going to be very happy with that.
Hole number 16. Some players are running out of their holes, and Ho-sung Choi is still remaining leader, and Chang-woo Lee and Jung-hoon Lee still 8 under pars, and Jin-ho Choi, Seung-bo Jang still 7 under par. Morning time players are still remaining on top of the leaderboard, and Sun Sang-hong, Yosef Seo, the only players that started at afternoon time, is put their name on it on the leaderboard. And in the meantime, we will be back after a little bit of a break. Busan-Gyeongnam Open Aramir Country Club. Soo-min Lee, 2 under par for his birdie putt.
Did he hit it?
Return that much?
No.
No.
Good effort.
Yeah, inches short.
Yeah, the wind is actually picking up. I think that a few holes back we said that maybe the wind had stopped blowing. I think it was just that one hole that it seemed like it wasn't blowing, but I think the wind is still up. Joseph So now for birdie on the same hole. Can you make this to get within 2?
Hard enough? Yes, hard enough. Go in? Go in?
Oh, my
man, he
goodness.
just hit the pin too hard.
So now it's the question, do you keep the pin in or
Oh.
leave it out?
Okay, anyway, if he hit that putt that hard, even if there is no flag stick, I think that jumped out.
I think it would have gone in. I think it's the opposite.
Oh, really?
I think if you look at the pin, the wind is actually causing it to move back and forth. If he's unlucky, if at that moment the pin is bending towards the ball, I think he would have kicked it out. I'm not sure. We will never know.
Yes, we never know. Chae-young Lee depends.
Oh, that is unfortunate. He had 3 great shots into this hard par 5, this difficult par 5 16th. And it's unfortunate he wasn't able to convert on that short birdie putt.
This very long and hard par 5, he made it 2 great shots and he missed it. The birdie.
Yeah, yeah. As I said before, just to come back and defend, I think it's always difficult. There's so much expectation, and I think he's feeling that for the first time. But I think it's good for him because he's young. He's got such a long future ahead of him.
Yes.
That this for him is great experience, because I think in the end he's going to have more opportunities to defend. So hopefully he's absorbing as much as he can right now, even though the round's not going as well as he would like.
Yes. The young players, they are like a sponge. They're learning fast, and especially they are playing with well-renowned players around, and they learn from them so quickly.
Let's take a look at the par 4 17th. It's playing 458 yards or 501 yards. This is just a beast of a hole. You just have to hit a good drive and you have to hit a good tee shot. I think everyone they're just trying to make par here.
Yes. This is the hole the players doesn't want to play. Just to pass this 17th hole and a jump to 18th.
Fortunately, I think the hole is actually playing a little downwind, so that will help with the score. I think they said last year this was the hardest hole during the tournament last year. So let's see how Soo-min Lee attacks it.
He put his tee a little high. He shoot his ball high enough to carry with the tailwind. Yes,
That's
good
a great
shot.
drive.
Right in the middle.
So the front edge of that bunker you see at the bottom of the screen was 309 meters. So I'm assuming he probably hit that close to 300 meters, which is 330 yards.
Yes, very long. 330 yards. That's a impossible distance, back in 20 to 25 years.
Yes, up so. He was the driving leader last year. Let's see if he can outdrive Soo-min Lee.
Yes, he smashed.
He likes it. He's picking up the tee quickly.
Ball flying a mile. Okay, now.
Wow, where's Sumin Lee?
Oh, Sumin Lee
Huh.
is even longer?
I think he might have hit it past Sumin Lee. Jae-Young Lee taking a deep breath. Yeah, he's got to collect his thoughts and just try to finish on a good note. He still has tomorrow. That was hit hard. He likes it.
Wow, all three balls are right in
He
the middle of the
was-
fairway.
Oh, I think you also saw 1, Jae-Young Lee 2, and Sumin Lee 3.
All somewhere around.
330 yards. That's
Yeah,
amazing.
all great drivers. Jang Woo-ham, 2 under par, par 5, third.
Oh. I
He
think
doesn't
missed-
like
I
it.
think he missed it left. Yeah, he that was a little bit over the top.
I have seen a lot of good shots in the morning time. Cho Hyun Kim still 1 under par from 3 over par. I think he has such a great power. to
He's
hit the
got
ball.
effortless power. Great shot.
Yes, good shot. Great power and control. It's unbelievably he has all kinds of skills by his age of 18.
Yeah, it's amazing to think that he is only 18. Hyung Suk Seo now for birdie on 15.
Yes.
That's a rare birdie on 15. I think we said that this was the second hardest hole playing, or second hardest hole today.
Would I ever be 18? I don't know. I don't remember. That must be a good age at that years.
I think so.
What were you doing at that years?
18. I think I was playing golf.
Yeah, we were stuck in a golf course and doing nothing but playing golf, from sunrise to sunset.
Jung Hoon Wang for par. Oh,
Yes.
good par.
New shoes, red pants.
I think he pushed it a little bit. He's smiling again. I think he knew he got away with another one there.
Hit. Yes, you are watching a Busan-Gyeongnam Open from Aramir CC Country Club, sponsored by Woosung Construction.
I guess this was the photo shoot yesterday. Seeing all the top players. They're all smiling here. They're not smiling today.
Yes. They didn't know it's gonna be this ugly day today. It says hope.
I think they're just wanting to tell everyone, have faith, be strong.
Yeah, it becomes a good memory when the time passed this moment. This is the very first golf tournament of KPGA Korean Tour in the year of 2020. All of this season has been halted because of the COVID-19, and all of the players and all related staff members doing their very best to prevent the exposure of the COVID-19. You also saw 17th hole par 4, 6 under par.
So I was wrong. I'm sorry. Yosub hit it the shortest. I thought he hit the farthest, but obviously I was wrong.
Anyway, the shortest is having the best score
Yeah,
of the 6
yep.
under par. He has the best chance at this point.
So he missed that, I think, short left, but that shouldn't be a problem for him today, right now. So Chae-Kyung Lee.
Yeah, they are very close friends, I think. You know, all 3 balls are very close.
Chae-Kyung Lee, second shot on the green. That's actually really good.
Yes. And the first ball outside of the green it still has a great chance to chip in because that is a little bit of the uphill. There is a lot of room to work, like a 52-degree wedge, little chip might work to put that in. Soo-min Lee. Finally, longest drive. Shoot it high from the sky. Oh no, too short.
A little short. I think that was a miscalculation there with the wind. It's okay. I think this is a hole definitely where you're not trying to make birdie. I think all 3 of them would be extremely happy with par on the scorecard.
Okay, our brand new boy, Jo Hyung Kim, for birdie. Can he escape from 1 under par to 2 under par? Can he? Yes.
Oh, good putt. Good aggressive putt.
Yes.
Back to 2 under.
Yes. He is. Oh my gosh.
He
Look at
hasn't
the-
made a par yet. No pars on the backside.
Look at the colors of his scorecard.
Joo-hyung Kim, I think he practiced and kind of grew up in Thailand. If you look on his right sleeve, there's the Shinghao logo,
Oh,
and that's a Thai company. So the only other person, Korean player I know that had that was Sakhyun Baek. And he grew
Another
up
player.
and played in Thailand as well. So he was out on the Asian tour for a very long time. When I first met him, I actually thought he was a Thai player, a Thai person. And then he came up
Looked
to me
like a Thai
and, yeah, he
person.
came up to me and started talking to me in Korean because I just assumed Shinghao would only sponsor a Thai player, but they also sponsor Korean players too.
yes, which means Korean players having more renowned names worldwide.
Yes, yes, exactly. Taewoon Lee for par, good.
Good
He got
par.
it.
He played 16 holes, but still he didn't play any holes for his score, even par. At the same score as he started.
We now go to Sang Hong on 15, 6 under. He's got a great round going as well. He is hitting hybrid on this par 3. Ooh, I think that was kind of a miss hit.
He used hybrid and still way short.
Actually, I think that looks like a 5 wood.
Then what happened?
I think the wind is actually, the wind has gone up a little bit, and I think he was just trying to hit a little small 5 wood just anywhere on the green. But it should be okay. Sang is actually a great putter, so I am expecting him to make par.
From that lengthy one?
I think so. I think so. I've played with him enough to know that
Really?
he's a really good putter, so I think he'll make par.
he needs a driver to
From there, yeah.
yeah, from there to get the hole. Let's see. Soo-min Lee.
Sit down.
No.
Sit down. Definitely not what he wanted. He's just, unfortunately, been very stagnant. He hasn't really gotten anything going since early in the round.
I feel like Yosub Seok couldn't make this.
I
little
agree.
chip. Never mind.
Ooh, too short.
Did I say he couldn't make this? I don't really remember what I said. There was I think a good chance to put the ball in the hole. That was not that hard one though.
Joohyung Kim, let's see how far he hits it on this hole.
This brave young one. And hits driver.
Powerful swing. He likes it.
Looks like he finds a fairway, yes. Slightly shorter than the ahead group's driving distance.
I think so. Jung Hoo Ham now in the same group. Perfectly balanced. I don't think I've seen him miss a fairway today. And as
Now
soon
yes.
as I
Oh,
nope,
no.
nope. See,
He
he's still in the
came in.
fairway. I told you. Jae Kyung Lee now for birdie on 17. Let's see if he can get back to even par.
Enough?
Oh, good birdie.
Oh,
Finally.
finally.
No bogeys, just 2 doubles on his scorecard.
Yes. This is the point he should have mentioned that 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's it. From the that lengthy putt. If you go in, it's always.
So, Soon Sang Hong, let's see if he can make par. I said he was gonna make par.
Yeah,
I think he's gonna make par.
if he makes this putt,
I don't think he'll make it, but
then he's gonna be the winner of this tournament. If this one goes in. Whoa! Wow! What the? What is this?
I told you he's a good putter.
Wow!
I told
How
you he's a
did?
good putter.
How is this possible? That lengthy putt I have never seen in this first round.
I think that might be the longest putt made
Yes, it's
this season. I don't think anyone else would make a longer putt this year. That has to be 30, 40 meters, maybe 30 meters, maybe.
Yeah, I think close to like 25 to 30 meters.
Right, 100 feet. That's a long ways away. Let me
You know what?
see.
At
Let's
that
take a
time, I
closer
thought
look.
that he's not using his driver, so I thought that the ball never gonna get there close, but he put that ball in the hole.
Wow, look at that fist pump.
He drained.
So-
Now he goes to 7 under par.
7 under par, only 2 back. So that pin was 34 paces on the green. So I'm thinking that's close to 30 yards, so 100 feet.
Now I said he's gonna be the winner of this tournament.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
So mean.
Hopefully he didn't injure himself in any way. He took a pretty good swipe at his foot there. Yeah, it's always. I think it's more frustrating to continue to miss short putts than it is to hit the ball bad.
Yes.
Feels hope so now to stay at 6 under. Good putt, good solid putt.
Yeah, he is saving consecutively last 3 holes. I think he saved his putt.
All right, Simin Lee now for bogey.
Yes.
Okay. He's got a par 5 on 18 to try and make that short bogey, to make that bogey up. I'm sorry, to make up for that bogey.
Yes, Soo-min Lee just made a bogey and he lost the one shot from 2 under par. And Genesis prize and money list 2009 season, actually Soo-min Lee was the leader. And how can we count it? 469 million. Close to 469 million won.
So I think that's roughly 420,000 US dollars, which is a lot of money. And this
Yeah.
is Kyungjun Moon, last year's Genesis point leader, race to Genesis. As you can see, he pretty much did everything extremely well. Putting average 7th, green and regulation 3rd, driving accuracy 43rd, scoring average 1st, and birdie average 5th.
Yeah, this very first tournament, Kyungjun Moon and Soo-min Lee and Jung-woo Ham, all of the players are not playing quite well at this point so far. Beautiful scene. Now you are watching close to the golf course. This is one of the place you should come and watch and enjoy, where your family and friends should come and spend time together. We will be back within a minute. You are watching live from JTBC Golf, Busan-Gyeongnam Open, the first tournament of the KPGA Korean Tour. You are watching the wonderful scene of this beautifully designed golf course, Aramir Country Club Golf and Resort, by the ocean side of east coast of South Korea.
Han Jung-un now on, what hole is he on? This has to be 16, third shot, par 5. I'm not sure how far he has, but oh, look at that. That I'm assuming he had a horrendous lie in the rough to only be able to hit it 40 yards, 50 yards.
Yes, he should make a practice with the same kind of lie.
Yes,
Like
yeah.
when practicing
Yeah.
how the club head, the slides out. And I think he checked it, and then there is unexpected result.
Jung-woo Ham, great shot or great pitch from there. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he's probably gonna make that for par.
One of the biggest difference from last year, this course shape is that they put a lot of flowers bed around than last year. So many flowers around. It's beautiful.
Tae-Hoon Lee now for birdie. Can he get it back to red figures?
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh, where's my red?
Right now he's just feeling the whole world is against him. Nothing's going in.
Yes.
There's just a manhole cover on the hole for him right now. Now to Yosop Seo.
18th hole, par 5, second. Can he go to 7?
He likes it. Club twirl.
Par 5, second. Oh. This is a good chance to have an eagle.
Okay, that's not too bad. 18, I think he's actually chipping back up the hill, so he'll have a great opportunity to go to 7 under.
Defending champion Jae-kyung Lee. Another iron shot.
Oh, great shot there.
That's a good one.
Soo-min Lee now on the same hole. Let's see if he can get one back. If he can get that bogey back
From the
previous
rough,
hole.
he got a clean contact. It's going.
Just a little short. I think he was expecting that ball to fly. I think he was expecting a flyer lie from where he was. I think this course is deceiving. It looks like it's wide open because there's no trees.
It
but
is.
if you mishit it,
Yeah.
you're gonna be in that long grass over there.
Yeah, it looks like wide open, but this is we call it wide open traps.
Wide open traps. I like
It
that.
is. The traps are wide open. So before you hit the shot, you don't know what's gonna happen, and then when you reach to your ball, now you know. I am in the trap.
Oh man.
This is a wide open trap golf course.
Yeah, it's very rare to see such a flat course like this in Korea. All the courses that I've played have been very hilly.
Yes.
In-chun Hwang now on 15, the long par 3. We're seeing a lot more hybrids and woods now
Yeah.
on this tee box because I think, as I said before, the wind is picked up.
Wow.
Get in!
Wow!
Oh
This
my
is the
goodness.
closest shot of the day. No one ever hit the ball in this hole
Wow.
to that close.
So unfortunately, sometimes the tournaments, there's what they do is the car that they have on the tee box is only for people who make a hole-in-one on the weekend.
Oh.
So there are
Yes.
certain occasions where if you make a hole-in-one on Thursday or Friday,
Yeah.
it doesn't count, which is unfortunate.
Yes. And Joo Hyung Kim.
Made his first par on the backside, on the back 9. on 17.
So for him to making par is the hardest stuff. Is it going?
Sit down, sit down. See, from right there is downhill.
There's it all.
That's okay. That's actually better than most.
And mostly players from that side, if the ball passes the hole, the ball went way, way further than that ball.
So we haven't seen many people pass the pin because actually behind the hole is OB. So I think most people are erring on being short, even though with this pin location, if you're a little long, it's a much easier chip because you're going back uphill.
The pin position is on top of the crown.
Yep,
So
exactly.
from attacking from anywhere is hard one.
As Upsaw, he's got a great opportunity to get within 2.
From the yellow flowers.
From the yellow flowers to the yellow shirt.
It is. Jung Woo-ha has a matching color with the flowers.
Okay, good par.
Then he just made a matching putt for his par. Having a little chat with the Joo Hyung Kim.
Jae Young Lee. Let's see if he makes this. He can get back to red figures and get to 1 under. Did he read enough break? Did he read enough break? Oh, wow, that's
Jesus
great
Christ! It doesn't happen, but it's okay.
It's okay. You know, to finish from 1 over to even, I think that's mentally a big difference.
And now he's 1 under
Oh, actually,
par.
I'm sorry. He's 1 under par.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. He made
Yeah,
that long
he
putt on
was
17.
even,
I'm sorry.
This is a par 5. Anyway, he's in the red figure. So tomorrow he better wear the red pants and get some, red scores. It's Jung Hoo Wang.
4th shot on, I think, 16, the par 5. Okay, he's got a chance for par.
And we are looking for a superstar grade of players in order to drew more golf players.
Seung-min Lee now for birdie.
Oh,
No.
he missed it to the left.
No.
This is the same pattern as all of the players are doing.
Yeah, he's not going to be very happy with his round today. He missed a lot of putts today. I think he's going to be disappointed with the putter. I wouldn't be surprised if he came out with a different putter tomorrow.
Soo-min Lee also finished his first round 1 under par. Has the same score as Jae Kyung Lee, defending champion.
Now, Yos up so. Let's see if he can make this to get within 2.
Oh, missed again to the left.
I'm guessing there's just something there that players aren't seeing. That's unfortunate. But again, 6 under par today in the afternoon, I think he would be happy. I think if you asked him before the round, hey, would you take 6 under? I think in a heartbeat he would have.
So they will have tomorrow earlier morning round. They have more chance to make more birdies, like the Woosung Choi, and he made 9 under par in this morning's round.
Chung Wang now on 16. Let's see if he can save his par.
Save, like a saving world. Can he?
No.
Oh,
He knew halfway.
It broke so hard by the time the end of the hole. By the time the ball, losing the speed.
That's kind of rare. His only 2 bogeys came on par 5s today. Unfortunately, that's maybe at least 2 to 3 shots he's lost on the field.
Okay, now we see probably a birdie on this hole. Can it be?
Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
In Chun Hwang, I've known him for actually a very long time. I think since 2007, and unfortunately, he's never been known for his putting. He's always been a great ball striker, and that was painful to watch because that was such a great shot.
He is doing great score today, 4 under par, on his age, and he has 2 more holes to play. Today, Woosung Choi, he's the leader, the morning player, and Changwoo Lee, Jung-hoon Lee, same as a morning player. Only Sun Sang-hong and some players, they started from afternoon play, playing very well. And Hong Sun-sang is really good playing today. And then we'll be back in a minute. We are continuously viewing at this beautiful golf course, which they're playing. Busan-Gyeongnam Open is playing at the Aramir Country Club Golf and Resort, sponsored by Woosung Construction. The bridge leads to the heaven or to the sky for the players, to the trophy of triumph.
Sun Sang-hong now, the hottest player in the afternoon. This is actually his 3rd shot. I think they got that incorrect.
He had to bring it back
Second shot. I'm sorry, that was actually his fourth shot. Or this is his fourth shot.
Sun Sang-hong just made a long, lengthy putt, and right after that, he is in little trouble. Wow.
I think he's gonna get away with it. I think.
Jesus Christ. It's unbelievable.
If he can make a 100-footer, I think he can make a 1-footer.
Wow. He just can save himself from trouble to par.
That was a great fourth shot.
And then Kyung-Jung-Lee,
So now we'll go into today's highlights.
of the first round. Hole number 15. It is.
Sun Sang-hong, we just saw this a little while ago, not too long ago. We were just talking about how long this putt was.
Lengthy,
I'm gonna have to say,
lengthy.
I think it has to be over 100 feet.
How is that possible? I don't know. If he can do that 100 times more, can he do that? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Yes, so.
On 11, this is kind of where he hit a lot of good wedge shots. This is where he wasn't. I think this is where he laid up.
Yes, he was remaining at the 6 under par.
Now to hole 12. This was the par 3. This is, I think, for his 4th birdie in a row. Perfect line, perfect speed.
It goes in. It's only birdies.
I think
Six.
that was his last birdie of the day. I don't think.
Yeah.
He didn't make any bogeys after that. But this was, I think, earlier in the morning.
Got in, huh? Turn.
Great eagle. Great way to finish a round.
He just drained.
Hole 4.
Woosung Choi.
Woosung Choi.
He's body action.
Gonna
Coming
go right,
in,
left,
the ball
right.
turns, going.
Down. Right, left, right, down.
In the meantime, he was 8 under par.
It was a joy to watch. He said today was his the first time his wife caddied for him, so
Yes,
I think that definitely helped him stay relaxed.
he has clean contact.
Look
Right
at that.
here. Yes. Now it leads to becomes the sole leader of 9 under par.
Yeah, he had a really good round going today. He had a chance to break the course record on 9. This was to go 10 under. I think he just underread it. He
I
knew
think
he missed
goes
it.
in.
He knew he missed it. I think halfway there. I think that's why he did. He had that kind of body movement.
Yes, he just missed that. And a bit short. If he hit a little bit harder and past the hole, it might go in. And 9 under par. The sole leader's score today of this tournament. Yeah, Sorhee Han will have a little interview with Yosop Seo
네, 경기 마친 서유섭 선수와 함께 있습니다. 오늘 보기 없이 버디만 6개. 어떻게 보면 완벽한 플레이지만 옆에서 지켜본 사람으로서는 뭔가 되게 아쉬웠거든요. 오늘 경기 어땠나요?
일단 날씨가 생각보다 너무 좋아가지고 선수들 플레이하기도 되게 좋았던 것 같고요. 그리고 일단 그린 컨디션이랑 코스 컨디션이 너무 좋아서 되게 좋았던 것 같아요.
네. 뭐 옆에서 이렇게 퍼팅도 좀 빼고 하던데 네, 미스를 많이 했어요. 근데 특히 16번 홀에서 그 깃대를 맞고 버디펀 미스한 건 정말 아쉬웠거든요. 왜 그런 상황이 있었나요?
일단 바람이 앞쪽으로 불지 않고 있어가지고 일단 꽂고 해도 된다고 이제 생각을 해서 했는데 솔직히 좀 제가 좀 세게 친 것도 있거든요.
네.
그래서 이제 너무 중앙으로 갔는데 이제 핀을 맞고 나왔더라고요. 그래서
네.
좀 꼭 만약에 뺐으면 들어갔을까 안 들어갔을까 하는 생각도 했었어요 그때는.
네. 하지만 오늘 그래도 이 바람이 부는데 좋은 경기를 해줬고요. 또 우리 서유섭 선수를 한 줄 응원 댓글로 응원해주신 분들이 있어서 제가 좀 응원의 메시지를 읽어드리려고 합니다. 먼저 오랜만에 남자 골프 시원합니다. 서유섭 화이팅 하고 주셨고요. 또 2020 KPGA 첫 대회 감격입니다. 모든 선수들 파이팅. 특히 서유섭 프로 우승 갑시다 이렇게 주셨고요. 또 한국의 브룩스 캡카 서유섭 선수 화이팅. 캐카보다 잘합시다라고 많은 분들이 응원해 주시고 계신데 응원해 주시는 팬분들께 좀 한마디 전해볼까요?
일단 이렇게 시즌 이제 시작됐는데 직접 찾으셔서 이제 응원은 못 하시지만 그래도 TV로 많이 응원해 주시고 남자 프로 골프들 이제 더 멋진 모습 많이 보여드릴 테니까 응원 많이 해주시고 저도 더 열심히 해서 좋은 모습 보여드리겠습니다.
네. 우리 서유섭 선수 많이 응원해 주시고요. 아직 3라운드가 더 남았으니까 남은 3일도 더 화이팅 하시기 바랍니다. 네. 네, 그리고 화이팅 하면서 끝낼까요? 네, 하나, 둘, 셋, 화이팅!
So they asked him on 16. He didn't take the pin out when he hit that putt, and it didn't go in. So they asked him what happened, and he said he thought the wind was blowing the other way, and he thought that it would have gone in, but unfortunately it didn't. Also, he's known as the Brooks Koepka of Korea. So he just asked the gallery and the fans to continue to support the Korean tour, and he's looking forward to the remaining 3 days.
Yes, and this tournament is going pretty well, and this golf course's condition is fair and pretty hard if the ball goes in the rough. And we have had a lot of good shots. Let's take a look for the shot of the day.
18th hole, Chang-woo Lee. This was for eagle.
Ball goes right, carrying the hole.
Shot eagle.
A wonderful shot from out of the rough. Minchul Choi.
On 7, he almost had a hole-in-one.
Yeah, I did. The ball goes in. Go, 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 go. Almost.
Wow.
That is only almost. It's just a little bit of short.
And I think
Yes.
the shot that's going to be ingrained in our minds
Yes.
today is this birdie on 8 by
Become a
Woosung
9
Choi.
under par. Our sole leader.
And finally, I thought this was going to come out.
Yeah, I'm
Susan
not
Hong
gonna.
for birdie from 100 and plus feet.
Yes. Still coming.
It's still going.
Still coming. Still coming. Now it reached to the hole. Did he just putt it or drop it?
I think he hit a driver from there.
Yeah, it took like somewhere around more than 10 seconds until stop the ball. Yeah, this is a beautiful golf course, and all players are playing very well. Fair and nice golf course. Course's condition and the ball shapes are perfect. And the wind blows in afternoon, and afternoon round players are having a little more troubles. Then how do you see today's tournament?
Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with you. I think today was a great day for Korean men's golf. I think scores were were a lot better than I thought they would be. We obviously have a 9-under at the top by Woosung Choi. The conditions were definitely tougher, like you said, in the afternoon, but I'm expecting some more wonderful golf tomorrow.
Yes, it is. JTBC Golf presents the 2020's first KPGA Korean Tour tournament of Busan-Gyeongnam Open, sponsored by Woosung Construction. The event is held at Aramir Country Club Golf and Resort. It is 4:29 local time in South Korea. Woosung Choi, he is 9 under par, our sole leader in this leader as of today. JTBC Golf will deliver full 4 days of Busan-Gyeongnam Open coverage Thursday to Sunday from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. local time in South Korea. Thanks for watching JTBC Golf. This is Shin Jung and studio commentator David Oh were together with you for this tournament coverage. We will see you tomorrow morning at the same time, 11 a.m. Until then, so long. Good night. 감사합니다.